What's going on, everybody? Oh, we finally made it. Super Bowl Sunday. Here we are, ready to watch the Kansas City Chiefs trying to revolution take on who are they playing again? The San Francisco 49ers. I saw Natasha Romanoff in the chat already. The most logical 49ers fan on the planet. She's hanging out. This is going to be a lot of fun. I can't believe we're here already. We are here at the Super Bowl already. This is insane. This is insanity. And it seems like just yesterday I was going live for the first time, and some of you were here, and I had no background. I had nothing. And I was welcoming all of you to the Interdimensional Demon Federation. And you were telling me to turn my mic on because it was off. And then I turned it on, and you were all very cool about it. So I appreciate that. Thank you very much. We are getting ready. We got about a good half hour here. I have some food next to me. I made some vegan chicken fingers. I made these from scratch. You see that? Look how cool that is. That's all seasoning and stuff on there. A couple things I want to talk about in terms of this game, but let me see who's here first. We have Void Reality here. What's going on? Of course, Natasha Romanoff's here. I mentioned her before. Anakin Sky Ogre. I saw your comment before. Anakin Sky Ogre said I was right about Dan Campbell perhaps making a decision that would screw up the chances of the Lions reaching this game that we're about to watch. And I'm not going to pat myself on the back for that, because I tend to look at these things. I try to look at them through the lens of a fan. If I was a fan of that team, what would concern me? And that was one of the things that concerned me the most. Is Dan Campbell going to screw this up? If I was a Lions fan, that would drive me crazy. So that's the only reason why I said that. But I do not have a future-telling device, in case you're wondering. Nuka Bat's here. SG's here. SG's still in pain over the Raven loss. What's going on, SG? Isaac, you cannot go out for a walk during the Super Bowl. Your walks are done. You have to sit here and watch this game. No matter what happens, you have to sit through this game with us and watch it. It's going to be fine. It's going to be just fine. Isaac's nervous. Melissa Klein is here. Happy Super Bowl, she says. Yeah, happy Super Bowl Sunday. Here we are. This is going to be awesome. A couple things I'm looking forward to. That's a French fry, by the way. First and foremost, we must stop the Chiefs. And if you haven't seen my last landscape video, I outline exactly why. It's not necessarily because of the Travis Kelce, Taylor Swift thing. What's going on? People on TikTok are hanging out. It's not necessarily because of the Travis Kelce, Taylor Swift thing. A lot of it has more to do with the talk that Patrick Mahomes will be the greatest quarterback of all time. Maybe he will. Maybe he will surpass Brady. But 3 rings this early into his career would be scary, be frightening, because where are we headed? Do the rest of us even have a chance at that point? Like, why even watch football at that point? I shouldn't say that, but still. Because if this guy is just winning Super Bowls with no receivers, man. But if Andy Reid isn't there. Scantor, what's up? Scantor is the resident Cincinnati Bengals fan. If Andy Reid isn't there, which we don't know if he's going to be there next year or not, I think he will, but there's talk that he might not. Then what happens? You know, do they bring in Eric Bieniemy? Is it still the same? I think Patrick Mahomes is wide receiver and coach proof, honestly. Red X Power, the champ, is here. If you don't mind, Red X, because I said we are going to show some new titles tonight. We got some new titles that were created I told you guys a while back. I always keep my promises. I told you guys a while back I wanted to make some cool titles, and these titles are going to blow your mind. I want Tom Hartman to arrive first, who is the television champion, so I could show his first and then work up to the multiversal title. If that's okay with you, Red X, you know what? I'll just show you guys now. I will show you guys now. We'll start off with Tom Hartman. When Tom Hartman comes, I will show him his title. I don't know. Wait, should I wait for Tom to come and show him his title first and then work up, or should I do it now? You guys let me know. Let me know in the chat. I'm going to have another chicken finger. It's not chicken. It's tofu, to be honest. I remember someone once said the Super Bowl feels like all the NBA finals that were Cavs versus Warriors. Wait for Tom, says Red X. Red X is a gentleman. Look at that. He's a gentleman. All the NBA finals that were Cavs versus Warriors combined into one game. Now, another thing I want to talk about is we have the Deadpool and Wolverine preview coming up tonight. And I couldn't be more excited about that. Because this, if you have followed the MCU, you've been probably disappointed with some of the shows that come out. And I know a lot of people have checked out. But there's hope on the horizon. Because you have to remember, these things are a slow burn, right? Bob Iger took over. They had already created that Ant-Man fiasco where they introduced Kane. They were doing all of this stuff, shoving a ton of shows down our throats and all of this nonsense. And the problem was they had these A-list characters that they could not use anymore because of Avengers, and then they had to re-sign them and whatnot. So we started getting all of these B-list characters, and Bob Iger came in and recently said, less is more, and we're going to focus on our A-list characters. We're going to focus on pushing them out there. So, while shows like Echo might be cool, we have Agatha, the Harness, whatever, Darkness and everything. These shows are cool, but they're not things that they don't have that feeling that we got when we were working up to Avengers Infinity War or even Age of Ultron or anything like that. They're just, who cares about Echo? I mean, it might be a cool show. I mean, do we really care? I mean, Moon Knight was a cool comic book, but are we going to rush home to watch Moon Knight? No, we're probably going to say, oh man, maybe I'll check it out. Let's see if it's good. There's no urgency for these characters, right? And I love Moon Knight. I think Moon Knight's cool, and if they made a Moon Knight movie, I'd probably be like, you know what, I'm going to go see that. But it's so different when you have these A-list characters, man. It's so different. So when this Deadpool preview comes out, this is the movie that I believe is going to reset the MCU, make it whole again, and make us excited for what's to come beyond this. And I'm very excited about this preview. WrestleMania. I might have to stream WrestleMania. I might have to do a live stream for WrestleMania. This bloodline, I check out of wrestling from time to time because I loved it as a kid. Would pop, of course, the Attitude Era would pop in from time to time in between, and I kind of keep up to date with what's going on here and there. But this bloodline storyline is pure gold with The Rock, and I mean, it's just gold. It's absolute gold. All the Vince McMahon stuff, whatever. I mean, that guy is done. And he's going to get Benoit, and rightfully so. But we are going to be live streaming WrestleMania. I believe we're going to be live streaming WrestleMania. If anything changes, I will let you guys know. But I might have to live stream WrestleMania. I don't know if I'm going to do both days. Maybe I will. We're definitely going to live stream the draft. But we got a football game coming up tonight, the last football game of the year. And this is going to be insanity tonight. The Red Kingdom, Spiza Poets here. What's going on, Spiza? Pat B says, the issue is oversaturation. You make too many shows, movies, people don't have the chance to anticipate the next movie. Yeah, you oversaturate it. Look, how many comic book characters have their own, throughout history, have had their own runs, right? And some of them were good, some of them were bad. We didn't keep up with all of them, but they told the story. But you don't really need to do that in the movies and through TV shows. You don't need to build this whole universe where all the side stuff's going on that kind of doesn't really matter. And then, maybe we'll reference it again at some point. It's so hard to keep up with that when you're watching stuff. It's hard. And I had a conversation today with a friend of mine about She-Hulk. And, some people love She-Hulk, some people hated She-Hulk. The problem with She-Hulk, well, I mean, they kept her true to her character, which I thought was cool. I just didn't think the stories were very good. So, you hit it on the nail, Pat. And Pat, you hit the nail on the head, Pat, is what I meant to say. Pat says they've already purged Brock Lesnar from the memory books, and they'll do the same thing to Vince. Yeah. Yeah, look, innocent until proven guilty, but, how he wouldn't be proven guilty. Some of those text messages, man, were just, woo. And then, I don't know if you heard what Bret Hart said. Bret Hart read the text messages and said, that sounds like Vince. So, Bret Hart says he feels like he's been bamboozled by Vince McMahon. He thought he was a different person. If he saw him right now and Vince offered his hand to him, he wouldn't even shake it. Am I doing a halftime show? If you want me to sing, I'll grab my guitar. I could do a little halftime show for you. Send F in the chat. I'm at work and Ken wants the Super Bowl. No, people call me Stanky, the resident Seahawks fan. What is that about? Let me talk to you about. Put my face in front of him. I want to talk to him. Let me know when he's there. I'll tell him to send you right home. With pay, by the way. Adam says I got the Niners winning the Super Bowl. Defense always wins championships. In the 80s, yeah. I don't know if we can say that so much. Well, Tampa. I mean, when they played Tampa's defense really took it to Mahomes. So, but you had Brady on the other end. Didn't have Brock Purdy on the other end. Patrick, the Chicago Bears fan for life. Patrick, before I answer your question, I have a question for you. What do you want to do with that first overall pick? Trade it, take Caleb, take Marvin Harrison. What do you want to do? Then I'll answer your question, but I need to know. Okay, he's watching. Listen, you have to, my friend Stanky here, he is a big football fan. So if you could do me a favor and just send him home with pay today, I will shout you out in my live stream every day for the rest of the year. I will begin every live stream with your name if he confirms that you sent him home to watch the Super Bowl with pay. So you let me know. I mean, and that's a big deal. I mean, I can make you famous. So if you want to be famous, you know what to do. That's all you have to do, my friend. I don't even know your name. But I will know your name, and so will everybody else. If you send that man home with pay. Niners defense is kind of overrated, says Isaac, the Niners fan. Isaac, he does this thing where he tries to walk back, the confidence a little bit, thinking that some mystic force in the universe is going to say, "Oh, Isaac, you're being humble. We're gonna grant your wish today." I don't think that's going to happen, Isaac. Thank you. Let me know what he said. Mike Libby says, "Who do I think will win?" I think the Chiefs are going to win. I'd be foolish to bet against the Chiefs. I don't think I'll ever bet against the Chiefs again, unless they lose this game. Then I'll be like, okay. The Chicago Bears fan said, trade it to the Commanders and take Marvin. I like it. I would rather, I talked about this a while back. If I was a Bears fan, that's exactly what I would want. I want to trade it. I would want to get on the phone with the Giants, see what they'd be willing to give me for that pick, take the Giants pick, draft Malik Neighbors, and get a haul for that pick. That's what I would do, but Marvin with the Commanders. I mean, you can get a haul from the Commanders too, and still get Marvin. That'd be a win-win. So let me look at your question again. I have to scroll back up and find your question because I promised you I would answer it. And I am a man who keeps my word. Do I think the game will be rigged? Look, I got to be honest. I don't think that any game is rigged. I do think the Chiefs tend to get calls because they have the best quarterback in the league. I think they get calls that they probably that other teams, lesser teams like the New York Jets, wouldn't get. I think that happens. I don't think the games are actually rigged. From the bottom of my heart, I am truly saying I don't think the games are actually rigged. Thank you for liking the live stream. We got people on TikTok hanging out. We got 394 likes. Let's get up to 3,000 likes. Can we do that? That'd be awesome. Danny Dimes for the first, yeah. Follow this, miss. I heard a rumbling about either Ryan Tannehill or Kirk Cousins to the Steelers. Let me know how you feel about that. And the champ came in with the $5 right now. This is why he's the champion. He just keeps tacking on to his championship total. Comes in with the $5 and says, Sad the season won't be over, but I'm ready to be delusional again next season. Hashtag Jets, Jets, Jets. Yes. Not only is Red X Power the multiversal champion, but he is also the resident New York Jets fan of the chat. So he's a two-titler. Brian Lucas says, let's go. Brianna Lucas. Sorry, Brianna. I apologize. Says, oh, Navy EMT. I'm talking about TikTok. TikTok has like likes and there's like a counter up there. Yeah, he is the resident New York Jets fan, and he is the multiversal champion since January 6th. Since January 6th. Scantor says 24 watching on YouTube and only 5 likes. Pathetic. We can do better. Thank you, Scantor. Yes, hit that like button if you can, ladies and gentlemen. It really helps your boy out. And I have to make sure I don't miss the beginning of the game, because I can get into just talking and then all of a sudden I know we're in the second quarter and you guys are like, yo, you still have first quarter up and I don't even know the game's on. What do you guys think of my prediction? I'm going to make another bold prediction here. I think this is exactly how I think the game's going to go. So I want you guys to remember this. Okay. It's going to be etched in stone forever because it's going to be on YouTube and it can be saved and clipped and all that stuff. You can share it with your friends. I believe this game is going to come down to a final drive where the Niners need to score and Purdy's going to throw a pick. I'm sorry, Isaac. Isaac, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to say that to you, but I told you, I'm always going to be honest with you. By the way, Red X Power is a 2-time world champion. But that's what I mean. I was thinking about this all day, and I have a feeling that's going to happen. And I said, maybe I won't even say it because, I don't want to bring that into the universe. But that's just, I don't want to be the guy that says, no, I knew that was going to happen. I didn't want to say it before, after it happens. But it's just so you know, I think that's what's going to happen. I think it's going to be a close game. Niners are going to be driving, and Purdy's going to throw a pick, and then we're going to go into the offseason saying couple things. We're going to go into the offseason saying, oh, well, Mahomes, whenever he faces a real quarterback in a Super Bowl, he doesn't win. Look what happened with Brady. That's one of the arguments we're going to get. Another argument we're going to get is, so what do the Niners do with quarterback in the offseason? Do they try to lure Brady out of retirement and have him go against Mahomes and beat him again? Could they do that? They're not going to be able to do that because whatever's going on with the Raiders thing, I don't think he can play if he becomes a part owner of the Raiders. But there's going to be that, and then there's going to be, if Kirk Cousins is available, do they go after Kirk Cousins? Do they try to upgrade a quarterback? And there's going to be a lot of talk about these things if and when that happens. And I do think it's going to happen. I don't hate Purdy, Isaac. Why do people think, if you give an honest opinion, right? Have we seen Brock Purdy throw an interception in a big spot in a game? Yes. So to think that could happen again means I hate the guy? It means I hate Purdy? Come on. You can't sit here and say everyone's going to have a great game. It's going to be fun and both teams are going to win. We can't say that. I have to pick the team to lose and tell you how I think they're going to lose. And that's how I think it's going to happen. Doesn't mean I hate Purdy. I think Purdy's a fine young man. I think he does okay for being a mid quarterback, but he's as mid as they come. Now look, I am in that camp of I would love to see what he can do if he didn't have the Avengers around him. I mean, and if Loco was here, he'd be mad at me right now. People call me Stanky. Says, Rich, I can go home early if nothing crazy happens in the next half hour. Okay, that's awesome. But that wasn't part of the deal. It had to be send him home right now. So, unfortunately, I'm not going to say his name every single time, but I'll do it once. Unless he sends you home right now. Let my Stanky go, says Father Dismas. Yes, let him go. Let him go. Red X Power just sent 1,000 likes to the TikTok stream. What a gentleman. Look at it. We got 2,000 likes already on the TikTok stream. Bam. I have a crazy logo on the TikTok stream, too. It's just like this crazy demon all hanging out. TikTok's been so weird lately. I think they're purging stuff because I'm posting pretty consistently and losing followers on TikTok. But can't get all worked up over followers and follower accounts and stuff like that. You make content because you love to make content. What is this light bulb show that they're walking out to? This is so weird. Figures to be Vegas, right? Jimmy England, what's up, Jimmy England? Jimmy England is the resident Dallas Cowboys fan. And I've enjoyed Dallas Cowboys fans this year. By the way, we are going to, this isn't, just because this is the last game of the season doesn't mean it's the last stream of the season. There's going to be plenty of content. There's going to be a lot more of the landscape content. I'm going to focus more on that. I'm not going to do the vlogs anymore. They're cool. I wanted to try it out. The retention rate on those is so bad. So, and I get it because people who don't know me, I mean, you know, that's not going to keep the retention of anybody. Maybe at some point I'll revisit it again. But right now, when my time is limited, and I really want to focus on content, so I'm going to focus on a lot of these landscape videos. I'm going to still keep going with NFL high school. If I get ideas for skits along the way, I'm going to do those. But there's going to be a lot of landscape videos coming your way. It's going to be fun. I have a ton of ideas. Very excited. This off season is going to be killer. So we're not ending anything. And as far as the live streams go, still going to live stream. I'll let you guys know if you're not a part of the unofficial PFD Discord, join the unofficial PFD Discord. That's where you get all the information. I'll let you guys know when I'm going to go live. Right now we have WrestleMania and the NFL Draft. Those are two definite dates. Pretty sure WrestleMania is a definite date. Then we're going to pick some other live streams and just hang out. When news breaks or whatever, we'll just be like, hey, it's a Sunday night. Let's head out and talk some football. Dude is here, and he's ready with the $5. Thank you so much, dude. You are a gentleman. We have, I don't know if you know this, dude, but we have titles to show tonight, new titles. I'm very excited about this. There's Steve Spags on the TV. He's hanging out. Look at him. He's ready to put together a sick defensive plan, I suppose. We'll see. We will see. Lorraine's been quiet, so that's cool. I have a whole plate of food here that I haven't even dug into. The Y2A problem, it says I'm rooting for the SMOD. I don't know what that means. But welcome. WrestleMania is in April, isn't it? Oh, 2 days. 2 days. I thought you meant in 2 days. Loco's here. Isn't WrestleMania 2 days? Yeah, I'm going to take a look at the cards and see if day one is worth it. Maybe I'll do both days. Sweet Meteor of Death. Oh, I love it. I love it. I don't want people to die, so I'm not going to wish for that. But, you know, I don't think we need a meteor to take it out. Maybe Bane, right? Remember when Bane showed up at that football game and was like, hello, everybody. I'm here to destroy the football game. Maybe something like that happens, but nobody gets hurt. I'd be down with that. They showed Taylor Swift already. Everybody drank. All right. April 6th and 7th. Yeah, I think that's right. Where the heck is Tom? Tom will be here. Tom should be here. I mean, I'm going to, even if he doesn't show up, I'll show. If he doesn't show up by halftime, that'll be the halftime show. I will reveal the belts. If Tom doesn't show up by halftime, how's that? SG with the quotes. Can't believe Zach Wilson doesn't know how to run with the football. SG, Zach Wilson is not going to be my problem anymore. They're going to trade him. Maybe the Vikings. Good. Go. Be gone. Do whatever. I wish they could trade. Right? I wish they could just pack Robert Saleh up and take him with them. Can't stand Robert Saleh. I've made that decision that I cannot stand him. I cannot stand Nathaniel Hackett. And I'm borderline. I can't stand Joe Douglas. I'm getting close to it. Some of his draft picks have saved him. But, I mean, this is a guy who is supposed to be an offensive line guru, right? He's supposed to know offensive linemen in and out, and he doesn't. Whenever the Jets get a guru of some kind, they end up falling flat on their face. They can't do the thing that they're supposed to do right. They can't do it the right way. It's just the way the Jets are. It's crazy. Lorraine is as loud as ever. There she is. SG hears her first all the time. Red X Power with the $5. Thank you so much. Says, welcome to the Super Bowl. Oh, my goodness. Bane just took out the Chiefs. A random lottery means the Jets will represent the AFC against the Niners. Yes. Still, can Aaron play? I mean, is he able to play right now? Because I'd be down with that. Be so down with that. The New York Jets are going to that sounds, Bane isn't Swedish, right? That sounds like the Swedish Chef. Huh. All you younger guys might not know who the Swedish Chef is. I urge you to Google him and Google his voice. Or YouTube him, whatever, so you can hear his voice. Thank you so much for the $5, Red X. Red X is a, let me see, wait a minute. Red X, you might be over Did that put you over that put you at over 1,200 now? Look at that, man. So we have a young lady on the field. She's waving at people. I don't know what is she are they gonna sing the national anthem or something? There's a gentleman with a guitar. Let me switch over to the game audio and see what's going on so I can give you guys some pregame play-by-play. I was playing the guitar. All right. Sounds pretty good. Oh, yeah, we got the what do they call this? The national anthem? Is that what they call it? It's not the national anthem, is it? Yeah, it's the national anthem. Yes, it's the national anthem. What is wrong with me? I should probably not be talking over this, right? That's disrespectful, I think. It's Post Malone, isn't it? So he's singing America the Beautiful. And there's CMC looking focused. Travis Kelce's looking pretty focused too. Not as focused, though, I got to be honest. It's not looking quite as focused. I will talk over this, but I'm just going to talk very low so that you guys can hear it if you're paying attention to it. And there's George Kittle. And it's an extended version. It's an extended version, so he's still singing right now. And there's Brock Purdy, looking like he is 11. I hate that guy. I don't hate him, Isaac. Isaac is crazy. Isaac is crazy sometimes. And Father Dismas comes through with the fiver, pouring out for our homie, Kermit Mahomes. And there is Taylor Swift. She's acting like she's surprised that she's on screen. That she did that? She really did that? Oh, God, she makes me sick. I'm just kidding. I'm not really kidding. I don't have anything against Taylor Swift. I'm gonna be honest. I don't. It's just fun to make fun of this stuff because it's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous that the Chiefs have a pop star there and whatever. I don't care. I feel like Aaron Rodgers' girlfriend would never be on screen, right? They would never show Blue of Earth. He's not with her anymore. Thank you so much for the fiver, Father Dismas. Yeah, I don't know where Kermit is, but I got a belt for him. I got his name on it and everything. So I don't know where he is. He's not even in the Discord anymore. So I don't know. Maybe I made him mad with all my Chiefs hate, right? Look, on my phone I'm on TikTok on my phone. So whatever you sent me, I can't see it right now. And there is Daniel Durant waving. Reba McEntire's doing. All right, so this is the national anthem. America the Beautiful was the other song. That wasn't the national anthem. What was wrong with me? Did I watch the Puppy Bowl? No, but I usually watch the replay, Melissa. Puppy Bowl is awesome. Charles O'Connor is here. What is up, Charles? What is up? Cliff says Red X's total seems sus. How is that? How is that? Red X Power is the multiversal champion. He's been multiversal champion since the 6th of January. Since the 6th of January. So, and we have it. I mean, you can go back and look at the log of live streams as to when it happened. But him and Tom Harmon were in a fierce battle for that title. Went back and forth. And Red X Power came out ahead. Oh, $11,000. My bad. My bad. So that's what you meant by sus. Okay, yeah. That's not it. I'm going to have to get rid of a 1. There we go. Okay. Red X Power with the $10,000 donation. Thank you so much. Champion for life. Be inducted into the PFD Hall of Fame already. Can you believe this is only year 1? I feel like we've been doing this forever. It feels good, but this is only year 1. Year 1. So the national anthem is done. So I can speak in a normal tone again. I don't have to speak in hushed voices anymore. And Christian McCaffrey is looking. Oh, we got the coin toss coming up. Got Travis Kelce's got his helmet on. He's ready to play. He's ready to play. There we go. I fixed that. So here we go. All right. All right. All right. All right. Last time someone cried, they lost the Super Bowl. Yeah, that's true. Who cried? I didn't see anybody cry. Chris Jones was crying. You know what? I think I did see that, and I didn't even register with me. What movie is this? A Quiet Place Day One. Well, it looks sick. We got to keep an eye out for that Deadpool trailer, though. Deadpool trailer is going to be lit. It feels like forever because Zach was your quarterback. Better times ahead. Oh, from your mouth to God's ears. Regina Lambert, what's going on? It's my Aunt Vic. Let's go Niners. Yes, indeed. Amy says, let's go Chiefs. Amy became a Patriot fan this year during the live stream. She's rooting for the Chiefs. This is Amy's villain arc, I think. She's just continuing with that villain arc. Charles, take care of your sister. SG, are you keeping an eye on Isaac, by the way? SG predicts that the Chiefs will win the coin toss and defer. Let's see what happens. Howard says 24-17 Niners. Well, Howard, I don't want the Chiefs to win. I just feel like they're going to win. So if your prediction comes out, man, I'll be happy. But I will be rooting for the Niners. We'll be rooting for the Niners. I might know of an exorcist for her. All right, Father Dismas. Please. I think she's in need. Matt West is prepping the steaks. Vegan steaks, I hope, right? SG saying I would if I could, but I can't because it's not possible. Well, listen, SG, he's probably in the next room, so just go and see what's up. What's going on? FanDuel's doing a Rob Gronkowski 25-yard attempt. It says it's live, but is it really live? Maybe it is. And it's wide right. How did he miss that? I feel like I could have made that. This guy's supposed to be a professional football player. No, not anymore. I guess he's retired. So here come the captains. Chiefs have 6 people walking out. Narrated by Marcus Mariota. Wow. Marcus Mariota is a part of the Super Bowl. Who would have guessed that? Tom Grossi would have nailed that kick. Yep. Matt, I was just kidding. I was just kidding about the vegan. I know it's not vegan steak. I don't demand you eat vegan steak. Lorraine is going crazy already. So we are at 6:34 p.m. I was told kickoff was going to be at 6. Oh, sorry. 6:30. We're already 4 minutes past. Stupid NFL. The real ones do remember when Grossi rated, yeah. He did, and he thought that he had rated us already, and he hadn't. So somebody must have asked him before that. But this whole NFL Fan of the Year thing, I'm doing a video on that. So I'm going to save what I'm going to say for that video. But there's going to be a video coming up about this NFL Fan of the Year thing. Because I'm not pleased with a couple of things. And I'll save that for the video. We do love Tom Grossi. Lorraine better be rooting for the Niners, yeah. For those of you who don't know who Lorraine is, she is my parrot who is screaming in the background. Why would you not love Tom? He did. Did you see the way he like showed up with like a suit on with his jersey underneath? that's awesome. All right, this ref looks like he's got his cheating face on. Let's see. People call me Stanky gets to go home. Yes, excellent. We did our job. You got to give me that man's name so I can shout him out. So I can shout him out and you can show him. Yeah. Vinovich. Bill Vinovich is officiating the Super Bowl, so we know how this is going to go. Now we know how this is going to go. Here we go. It's the coin toss. San Francisco called tails. It is heads. And San Francisco will get the ball. All right, here we go. Super Bowl's about to happen. Deadpool 3 is coming up. All right, so I want to see this Deadpool 3 trailer. Here we go. This July. Full trailer online now. Okay, so they're going to show the full trailer, I think, at some point. Your little cinematic universe is going to change. Oh, you did call the coin toss, SG. You got it. You got it. Am I ahead of you, Anakin? I don't know. So I know somebody in here is ahead of me. But if you are, please don't spoil anything. I would appreciate that. Our preview looked pretty cool. SG definitely called it. SG, maybe you have the future telling device. Deadpool and Wolverine kill the Fox universe, but look, I also think they're going to kill the MCU and then just like reboot it. I think that's where they're going with this. Yeah, Lorraine has a lot to say. Lorraine has a lot to say tonight. She does this like when I come in here because she wants to come in and hang out, but then she would be biting everything in sight and I'd have to keep getting up. So we got these Eagles commercial, the Eagles flying. All right. Well, I think that's pretty much what they're going to do is they're going to like off the movies that really didn't do anything and make it make sense to do certain things that they want to do. Like they're bringing Thanos back, right? So they're going to make it make sense to have Thanos come back and maybe be one of the big bads of Secret Wars. I don't know. So she's singing out there. They're already casting another Fantastic Four. Yeah, they're going to announce that soon. Just use Doom. Well, that's another thing. They can just seamlessly bring Doom in. I think what they're going to do is reset the universe so it's like, oh, mutants have always been here and, something like that. So they don't have to like explain what mutants are and do that from scratch. They can just be like, oh, okay, this is the world now and mutants have always been here and Doom's here. I mean, that would be pretty cool, actually. That's what I think is going to happen. I'm going to set off like an incursion. Maybe a string of them. So here we go. Because there's a lot of stuff they can do, but they don't want to have, especially with DC, like coming in, and DC's already starting the universe like, this is already established. We're going to just start telling you the stories from here. So then Marvel having to introduce how mutants are in that world, and it would just be like such a slow and boring thing. I think they just want it to be like, okay, it's all the characters are here, and we're just moving forward now. They already introduced mutants, but not like, it's not like a widespread thing. Like, you don't have society afraid of them, and you know what I mean? Like, it's not like it was in the comics. They're just slowly introducing them. But to get to that point where you have the X-Men and you have like society afraid of them, and they're well established part of the world, that would take a little while. Uncle sounds like he's got his throat stretched. That's Joe Smith. He's a friend of mine. He's a clever one with his words. Beast is already in. And there's the kickoff. Pass through the back of the end zone. Could we get done? Could we just eliminate kickoffs from the NFL? Right? How about we eliminate kickoffs, make them either punts or just start with the ball at the 25-yard line? I mean, come on. All right, Isaac. There we go. The scoreboard. You're not talking about my scoreboard, are you, Isaac? I mean, are you, SG? Sorry, I confused you guys. All right. Here's Brock Purdy. Under center. Takes the snap, gives it to CMC, and he gets about 6 on the first play of the game. Look at that. Fighting hard for yards. Christian McCaffrey. Would have thought Brock Purdy would be starting the Super Bowl already, right? As Tony Romo saying. So we got Brock Purdy under center. Takes the snap. Fakes the CMC. Rolls out. Throws the ball out to Kittle. Oh, sorry. That's Kyle Juszczyk. My bad. Gets it down to about the San Francisco 48, 49-yard line. All right. Star so far is the Deadpool trailer. Yep. So far, the game just started. Amy says 21-29ers. Ravens legend Kyle Juszczyk. And here we go. 1st and 10 at their own 49-yard line. Purdy out of the shotgun. Takes the snap. Has some time. Throws over the middle. Gets it to CMC, who gets a first down. And San Francisco is moving the ball. Amy, you keep simulating the same game over and over? You keep simulating the Super Bowl? You're doing like a best of 10? Purdy gives the CMC from out of the shotgun. He goes forward for about a gain of 10, 11. Wow, CMC gets pushed forward for 11. Wow. Logo says Kyle needs to stay aggressive all game. I agree. Yep. That's the way Tony Romo's voice sounds all the time, Joe Smith. Niners already past the 25-yard line. You got 1st and 10 coming up. McCaffrey in the backfield. They're at the Chiefs' 29-yard line now. McCaffrey's got room to run again. He gets about 3 or 4. The ball's loose. Kansas City picks it up with CMC down. The refs are saying it's Kansas City ball. Oh, we got to see the replay here. Oh, boy. We got to see the replay here. CMC is walking off the field. He knows he fumbled. Man, George Karlaftis came up with it. CMC. Yeah, oh, man, that ball came out. Damn it. My God. Where the hell's Isaac? Loco, how far ahead are we? Oh, this is Wicked? Okay. So we got a Wicked commercial coming up. Well, that's on. I'm not doing play-by-play for this. I read this book a long time ago. Jeff Goldblum's in it. Wasn't impressed with it. Because I was a big Wizard of Oz fan as a kid. So I thought I'd be interested in this, but I kind of wasn't. I was just like, eh. How dare you fumble on the? How do you fumble on the first drive, Red X? I don't know, especially when you're driving downfield the way you were driving. Unreal. Wicked's coming out Thanksgiving. The others are ahead of about 10, 15 seconds. Yeah. So when plays are happening, I'm not looking at the screen because I don't want to see anything that I shouldn't see. SG says, seeing what CMC did before that fumble angers me even more about how we played 2 weeks ago. Why don't we run the ball? Yeah. Gus Edwards, man, hits that 15-yard run. You should have just kept pounding it with him. Pounding it with him. And that didn't happen. And now they're home. And, yeah, stupid Isaiah Likely was saying he was open, pretending he was open. Lamar Jackson believed him. A lot of bad things happened that game, SG. P6 is here. What's up? Italo Arias is here in the YouTube chat. Look at him. That's the Pro Football Angels brother right there, by the way. She can't be with us tonight, unfortunately, because she's in the other room not watching football. P6 checking in fresh off a W NFL honors. Was P6 at the NFL honors? Man, I can't believe he fumbled. Can't believe he fumbled. So Mahomes hands the ball to Pacheco. He gets tackled in the backfield for a loss of about 7. Wow. Yes, I'm eating French fries and vegan chicken fingers. Pacheco tackled for a loss. You left for 1 minute, Amy, and you already missed a fumble. JB, will you stop giving away the game, please? I have to put you in the Phantom Zone. You keep doing this. P6, you too. Kelsey gains a yard. We got 3rd and 12 coming up. Yeah, they're ahead of a lot of people by a lot. I will Phantom Zone those who are in the future and tell us things. JB says I have the script. You're not supposed to have the script. So here we go. Patrick Mahomes, 3rd and 12. Out of the shotgun. And Jerick McKinnon's in the game. We know Kadarius Toney's not in the game because they were like, no, get out of here. And he gets the ball off to McKinnon, and he's going to get tackled about 3 yards shy of the first down. And the Chiefs go 3 and out, ladies and gentlemen. This Niners defense was stout. Beautiful. Beautiful. Chiefs have to punt. In the future, there's a foot in the ball. Void reality. Your name suits you. He just said he's a problem and scratched him, yeah. Andy Reid did the same thing with T.O. back in the day. And there's the punt on 4th and 4. Fair catch signaled, and San Francisco will take over at about their own 24. So here we go. Yeah, JB, you can give away the commercials. That's fine. Don't give away the game, though, please. I beg of you. I'm at your mercy. So is this the new Planet of the Apes movie? I assume it is. Looks like it. These movies make me sad. This guy looks crazy, man. Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. Oh. Eric Douglas says, any Taylor sightings yet? Yeah, we've had 2 Taylor Swift sightings from what I remember. 2 that I've seen. Joe Thuney's absence at left guard is already hurting the Chiefs as Pacheco immediately lost yards on the ground. Yes, SG is the best play-by-play man in the chat ever. So there we go. David, what's going on? I can't follow you in the game on my phone, and that upsets me. Oh, that's all right, David. I forgive you if you watch the game or not else, but check in from time to time. We'd love to have you. A bunch of people here on TikTok, I think. I don't know how many people are on TikTok. I don't even think it's telling me how many people are on TikTok. We got 2,000 likes, though. I missed the Bud Bowl, says Nick Jodice. Yeah. Bud Bowl was fun. Bud Bowl was fun. What was the name of that big bottle that they came out with? They should have the Bud Bowl again, right? Why not? Salty Wizard says this is the first Super Bowl I can't pick a win. I love the name. Salty Wizard, what is your favorite team, by the way? Let me know. Salty Wizards are dangerous. Bubba has arrived. Bubba is a Bubba, you're the co-resident Patriots fan, if I remember correctly. And he comes in with the tenor. Bubba has a lot of titles. I'm going to rattle them off right now. He is the namer of the interdimensional title. He is a multi-time interdimensional champion, a multi-time television champion. So what Bubba says is, glass breaks, can't stay long. Just wanted to say hey to the Demon Verse. He comes in with the tenor just to say hello to everybody. Bubba is also the #1 contender, by the way. That's another one of his titles. Up to 565 now. Thank you so much, Bubba. Thank you for the tenor. Good to see you. Good to have you. Check back in the offseason, man. We're going to be doing live streams. So, yeah. Dallas Cowboys, Salty Wizard. As a Dallas Cowboys fan, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, look at Joe Montana doing the Hulk Hogan ear thing. Yep. Look, Bubba's got fans in the chat. Everyone's calling him out. We got SG calling him out. Father Dismiss. Yeah, Bubba's got fans. Bubba's got fans, and rightfully so. CMC, fake the CMC. Purdy throws over the middle to Brandon Ayuk, and he's across the 40 into Chiefs territory. Let's hold on to the football now this time, guys. If we can do that, that'd be swell. Oh, no, he's not into Chiefs territory yet. I'm sorry. My bad. He is at about the 44. San Francisco 44 is where he got tackled at about. P6 says Joe Montana is the GOAT. Tom Brady's the GOAT. I hate to say that. Hand off to Deebo Samuel, and he is going to get taken down for a loss of a few on 1st and 10. I think we'll have about 2nd and 13 coming up. Karloftis. P6 says his TV is ahead of mine. Oh, P6. You must live in a more technologically advanced society than I do. Bless your heart. Please do not spoil things for us in the lesser world, if you'd be so kind. I think the commercials are bland because they don't want to upset anyone. Yeah, probably. You never know. Never know who's going to get upset these days. 2nd and 12, Brock Purdy, and there's an offside. It's going to be Trent Williams is going to be called for a false start. Yep. All right. Bill Vinovich. He looks like he's up to something already, doesn't he? I don't trust him. I don't trust the whole Vinovich family, to be honest. No, I don't know. I don't know them. They might be trustworthy people. If any of the Vinoviches are here, I apologize. I jest. So here comes Brock Purdy. We have got a 2nd and 17 now at their own 35-yard line. Purdy gets flushed out of the pocket, and there's a flag. It's going to be on San Fran, I believe. Throws it across the field, gets it to Kittle. That's a first down if that flag is on Kansas City. No, it's coming back. What a play by Kittle. But it's coming back, holding. Yeah, I told you Vinovich was up to nonsense already. Look at him. Guy looks so evil. 2nd holding call on Trent Williams. Are you kidding me? Trent Williams, what are you doing, man? So far, the Chiefs superstars are, the Niners superstars are shooting themselves in the foot. That was a weak holding call, but what are you going to do? Second and 27 for Brock Purdy. And he takes the snap, gets us out to CMC. CMC's across the 30, down to about the 32, 33. And we got a 3rd and 20 coming up. As she says, all his homies hate Bill Vinovich. Well, rightfully so, SG, rightfully so. The man is a menace. So 3rd and 20. Got CMC out of the shotgun. Takes the snap. Throws over the middle to Deebo Samuel. He's going to be about 7-8 yards short of the first down marker. All right, we got a 4th down, and the Niners are going to have to punt. All right. Well, Anakin says, watching the Ravens fall apart hurt at the time. I wanted to face the Ravens for some revenge for week 8. Yeah, so Anakin, for those of you who don't know, is a Lions fan. And that would have been an interesting Super Bowl, Lions-Ravens. It's not what we got. That would have been interesting, though. Another flag? Another false start on San Francisco? What the? Is Trent Williams even on the field? It's D. Winters this time. Niners. Man. Tracy Ann says the pump ball. Yeah, so far. Vinovich needs to cut it out. So Richie James gets taken down at about the 11-yard line. The ball come out now. All right, so the Chiefs will take over at about their own 11-yard line. I don't have much more of this to go, so I had a lot of stuff going on today, and I didn't have a chance to eat before the game. So we got a Mountain Dew commercial. And Brent Wallace is in the house. Look at this. Brent Wallace, my 36th follower ever. On TikTok is where he followed me. Comes in with the $5. Says, missed you, man. Let's go, Jets. Yes, Brent Wallace is the co-resident Jets fan, by the way. What's up, dude? We are gearing up for a sick offseason, Brent. It's going to be awesome. I fear, honestly, I fear this team is never going to be anything until Robert Saleh's gone. Because here's what my problem is. What happens if Aaron Rodgers misses a game? The team just falls apart, right? Let's say, what are they going to do for a backup quarterback? Well, Woody Johnson's talked about they didn't have a backup quarterback, so I'm assuming they're going to have to, because of the boss, bring in somebody. I just saw Stone Cold Steve Austin, somebody reputable. So we'll see what happens, but I don't know how this team wins anything with that coaching staff, to be honest. Stone Cold! Yeah, it's Stone Cold, man. He had a mullet, too. Telling you the Lions would have scored by now? Yeah. Matt West says, I feel the same. What do I make of Woody's not a playoff mandate comments? Yeah. I'm not surprised. I mean, I am surprised. I'm not surprised because it's Woody Johnson. I'm just surprised that he's that out of touch with the situation and what's going on, that he doesn't see Robert Saleh's in over his head. You have a guy like Mike Vrabel out there that you can offer a contract to, right? You could have made a push for Jim Harbaugh. And you didn't do any of that because you're going to stick with Robert Saleh. So let's say you make the playoffs. Let's say you sneak into the playoffs. Is Robert Saleh going to take this team anywhere? I mean, Aaron Rodgers has to play lights out. Lights out. Nothing can go wrong. And if they can't fix the offense, I mean, it's going to be one of those situations like like Philly, where you need to have the talent there and maybe you can get them somewhere. But if you're facing a top-level coach with a top-level roster, you're going to get outcoached. You're going to get outplayed. And Pacheco gets a gain of 10. And not that the Chiefs outplayed the Eagles in last year's Super Bowl, but they did outcoach them badly. And that's the same thing we're in for with Robert Saleh. Somebody said Isaiah Pacheco runs like a little kid saying, watch how fast I am. He runs like a maniac. Mahomes is going to get sacked on first down, 1st and 10. It's going to be about a loss of 4. Chase Young sacks Mahomes. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. People call me Stanky. I don't know if you saw the CMC fumble. You haven't missed much. You've missed a bunch of punts so far. Oh, Clyde Edwards-Hilaire's in the game. Ball out to Rashee Rice. 2nd and 14. Loses about half a yard. We got another third and about 15 coming up. SG's pissed off at the screen pass, as usual. Stop with the screen pass, people. And see, this is where Mahomes makes his money, though. Like 3rd and 15s. Mahomes takes the snap on 3rd and 15. He's running. He gets taken down from behind after a gain of a few yards. And we got another 4th down coming up. No flag. Randy Gregory, former Dallas Cowboy. San Francisco defense, man. This is reminiscent of what Tampa did to them in the Super Bowl all those years ago. Oh, and so Ray McLeod gets tackled at about the 13-yard line. Oh. Broncos legend Randy Gregory. That was a 61-yard punt. Oh, we got Chris Pratt in a commercial. It's another 13-3, isn't it? Yeah, it might be. Might be. So we got a Lionel Messi Miller Lite commercial. Is that what this is? Kick the ball to Dan Marino. Dan Marino throws a soccer ball probably about 120 yards onto the beach. You can't do that anymore. All right. All right, so my food's finally done. Here we go. P6, that was some fries and vegan chicken fingers that I made myself. Made them both myself. I'm hyped for the Pringles movie. All right, so here we go. We've got still in the first quarter. Got some Michael Cera commercials here. Homemade chicken fingers are the best, yeah. And I just made these on a whim today, Matt West. I was like, you know what? I can make this. I just did it. And it came out awesome. I was going to make some banana bread too, but I ran out of time. Texans legend Bill O'Brien. Texans, Dolphins legend Laramie Tunsil for all those draft picks that Miami got for trading them. Not that it got them anywhere. Actually, it got them Tyreek Hill and helped them get Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle, so that helps. So here we go. We got a 1st and 10. Brock Purdy. 3:53 left in the first quarter. Brock Purdy hands the ball off. And there's another flag. This is going to be on San Francisco after CMC takes the ball about 8 yards. If this is another false start, something needs to be done. Tony Romo saying he thinks there's going to be offsides on Kansas City. So let's see. Offsides on Kansas City. All right. I was going to say, that was another false start. Jesus Christ. My God. P6, I will Phantom Zone people who tell us what's going on before it is announced. Please do not spoil anything. Tofu. I made them out of tofu and a bunch of ingredients, and I cut them into those shapes, and I mixed it all together and baked them. They came out fantastic. CMC looks like he's limping, says Tracy Ann. Oh, boy. That's not good. I hate Andy Reid's mustache. I don't know. It's just looks like it's holding. It's like holding food or something. All right, Brock Purdy out of the shotgun, gives the ball to CMC, and CMC goes forward for about a gain of 2. So we got a 2nd and 2 coming up. Yeah, CMC looks like he's running okay now. He's walking okay now, by the way. Where's Isaac? Isaac probably went out for a walk, as per usual. Juan says, greetings from South Texas. Greetings back to you, Juan. Thanks for joining the stream. 2nd and 2, Brock Purdy out of the under center formation is what they call it. And he gives the ball to CMC, who goes over the middle, and he gets the first down and about a couple more yards. So we got a new set of downs for the San Francisco 49ers with 2:47 left in the first quarter. Tofu is the name of Rich's chicken. That is correct. Hello, P6. How are you? Yeah, Lorraine probably got tired. Lorraine probably got tired. Look at Mike Shanahan's tan. My God. That's dark. Okay. Purdy out of the shotgun. Throws it out to CMC, and he gets about a yard. CMC has about 17 touches so far, I think, in the first quarter. Swing pass, says SG. Yep. Mikey Shanahan. The under center formation is what they call it now, loco. And Brock Purdy takes the snap, throws this over the middle, and that is not and it's thrown towards Deebo Samuel, but it wasn't catchable, is what I meant to say. Got a 3rd and 9 coming up. Wanted Man is here. He says, let's go, clap, clap. Oh, it hurts to say that. Let's go Niners. Yep, Wanted Man. Well, 3rd and 9. CMC's on the sideline, breathing heavily. And Brock Purdy is out of the shotgun. P6, I'm phantom zoning you. If you do this one more time, I'm just giving you a fair warning. I don't want to, but I will do it. And Purdy lofts it up, and that is caught by Conley for the first down. So what kind of contract is Purdy getting after today? Below or above market average? I don't think he will get a contract. I don't think he can get a contract. I think he has one more year. I don't think they could. I don't think they could give him a contract yet, could they? I don't believe so. That was very nice touch by Brock Purdy there. First down for the Niners. They are at their own 48-yard line. Purdy back to pass over the middle, and that is caught by Ray McLeod, and they are in Chiefs territory at about the 31-yard line. Ray McLeod gets a big gain, says P6. Yes, he does, my friend. And he said it at the right time. Look at that, P6. Right over the middle. That was a nice pass by Purdy. That was a nice pass. Boom, right there, man. When he gets time to throw, dude is accurate. And Purdy out of the shotgun. He's got some time. This San Francisco offensive line is blocking, man. Throws it to Ayuk in the end zone, and it is out of his reach. So we got a 2nd and 10 coming up. Cliff, I don't think they can, though. I don't think they can. I think it's one more year they have to wait before they are able to do that. P6, you're getting phantom zoned. P6 is in timeouts. 2nd and 10. CMC loses about 5 yards. You got it, loco. I warned him like 3 times. I asked him nicely like 3 times. I don't want to phantom zone you, P6, but it's douchebaggery what you're doing right now. I'm not afraid to say it. I shouldn't have stopped on his route. Yeah, I agree, JB100. Hannigan keeps saying the Lions would have scored by now. Yeah, probably would have. Dan Campbell would have went for like 6 fourth downs already. They'd just be staying on the field. P6 did have so many chances, Matt West. He did. I tried. I asked him nicely. JB has been a gentleman. I asked him nicely. I didn't have to ask him twice. He's been a gentleman. P6 is just acting like, I don't care about you guys. And that's not cool because we're a family here, P6. You don't want to be part of this family, then you will sit in the Phantom Zone by yourself. Local Monkey says, oh my God, a Christopher Walken commercial. He's still cool, man. Look at him. Do you think he killed Natalie Wood? Or had something to do with it? I don't know. I'm expecting him to run something designed to get half the yards for a first down. Play is to come away with points. Yeah, maybe, Loco. Let's see. I mean, I think when you're playing Kansas City, you want to get in the end zone, though. I don't think you're just looking to just to get points, but is everyone playing the take a shot for every clip of Taylor Swift or just here locally? I think a lot of people are playing. She doesn't get shown a lot, which is surprising. I mean, they showed her twice from what I can tell, but they really don't show her a lot. I mean, I like to control the situation, I guess you could say, or have fun with the situation. But if I'm being honest, she doesn't. They don't show her a lot. Look at Arnold rescuing people, rescuing puppy dogs. Yes, new Arnold movie looks fire. Arnold looks awesome. Yes. They're trying to, this is so messed up. They're trying to tell Arnold how to say things, how to properly say things. Well, Arnold could say neighbor however he wants to say it. Oh, twins, look at that. Danny DeVito. SG says, bro, we even scored against KC in the first quarter. Oh, we got the second quarter coming up. I got to change that. Got to change that. Can't be sitting up there during the Super Bowl with quarter one when it's quarter two. That's unprofessional. Purdy was 8 for 10 in the first quarter, 105 yards. Wow. I know Loco thinks Purdy is him. I know that. So first scoreless first quarter in the Super Bowl since the Patriots and Rams. Interesting. I'm going to get the second quarter thing up before. Oh, no, I didn't get it up. Oh, God help me. All right, there's Purdy, back to pass, throws it downfield to the end zone, and that is broken up. Trent McDuffie, man. What a defensive play on Deebo Samuel. Trent McDuffie is he's a grown man. I'm not afraid to say it. Trent McDuffie's a fantastic cornerback. Very nice. Very, very nice. So they're going for the field goal. Longest made field goal in Super Bowl history. 55-yard attempt. It's up, and it's good. And San Francisco comes away with 3 to start the second quarter. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. Put the pressure on the Chiefs. Why do I feel like the Chiefs are going to just come back and drive downfield? Why do I have that feeling? I don't trust them. I don't trust this officiating crew. Oh, we got the Flashdance song playing. Stone. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, so I'm going to update the second quarter and the score in 3, 2, 1. There we go. At halftime, we're going to reveal new belts. Oh, hold on a second. Bengal Destroyer here. Bengals Destroyer is here. My bad. What is going on, dude? Bengal Destroyer 7. What is up, dude? Good to see you again. He comes in with the 20 spot and says, let's go Niners. Dude, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for supporting the channel and always hanging out with us. I really hope in the offseason you guys check back. And if you don't, I understand people got things to do. It's cool. You don't have to. But remember, we're going to be back here next year. And that is a fact. If I am still here breathing, we will be doing this. And I plan on being here breathing. So don't worry about that. A lot of contact. P6 says, what are you asking me? I'm not asking you anything. Don't know. I wasn't asking you anything, P6. Oh, I was asking you to please not spoil what's happening since your stream is ahead of ours. You were giving us plays beforehand, and I was asking you not to do it, as well as some other people in the chat, and you just went on ignoring us. So I gave you 3 warnings, and you did not adhere to those warnings, so you were phantom zoned. Bengal Destroyer is tired. He just cleaned the department. Well, it is time to chillax and watch the Super Bowl with the boys now and girls. Anakin, you don't know what Twister is. Oh, man. Twister, check it out. It was a cool movie. Cool movie back in the day. They had a ride at Universal. It wasn't really a ride. It was you'd stand there as like a Twister was happening around you. It was pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. I don't know. Did they show a Twister thing? I don't even know. I just know that Anakin was asking about what Twister was. So I don't know if they showed anything about Twister or not. But so Jake Moody drives the 55-yarder to put San Francisco on the board. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And as per usual, the kickoff goes out of the end zone. Why? Do they even have kickoffs anymore? Long live Bill Paxton, new Twister movie. Yeah, long live Bill Paxton is right. Why don't you put her in charge? He was great in Aliens. Great in Twister. What was that movie? Frailty, right? Frailty was that horror type movie that he was in. Patrick Mahomes under center on 1st and 10. He looks PO'd. Should be because they're losing. He's back to pass. He's got some time. Throws this out to Pacheco, who's running hard. And it's about a gain of 6. And Bengal Destroyer said sorry. You got me so excited, Bengal Destroyer. I almost knocked my mic down. He's been promoted to a management position. Let's applaud him, ladies and gentlemen. Good job, Bengal Destroyer. Glad to hear it. You deserve it. Hester made the haul as a return man, yeah. Rich, my boss, wants me to screen record a shout out for him, and he'll forgive me for the paper clips. Tell me his name, and I will do it. Pacheco goes up the middle for about a gain of 3. He gets close to the first. A little short of the first. Now he's going for 3rd and short coming up. That's still good. People call me Stanky. You got to give me the man's name, and I will shout him out. Mike, is it Mock? Mike Mock. We're going to like to give a shout out right now, ladies and gentlemen, during the Super Bowl to the great Mike Mock. And I would like to thank him for letting people call me Stanky go home, the resident Seahawks fan, and for forgiving him for stealing the paper clips. They're only paper clips, so he should be forgiven. You're a good man, Mike Mock. Rashi Rice gets the first down for Mike Mock. And did he lose the ball? He lost the ball, Mike Mock. And Justin Watson recovered it, Mike Mock. I love that name. I feel like I could just keep saying it. Hester over Gates is a travesty. I agree with that, Cliff. Wholeheartedly. Gates, to me, Gates is one of the best ever at his position. First and 10. Mahomes back to pass. Got some time. Launches it downfield. And that is caught. Wow. By Mecole Hardman, who was a Jet earlier in the year. Of course, he makes a big play in the Super Bowl. Mahomes puts it right there. What did I say? Kansas City is going to drive right downfield and score. Now they're like, the 7-yard line? Unbelievable. Oh, Mahomes. Should have been an illegal forward pass on Rice. Oh, on that last play? Oh, you know what? I didn't even think of that. I'd have to see that play again to give my opinion on it. So they got that down to about the 9. I know it's a Taylor Swift sighting. And she looks so happy right now. That's great. First and goal from about the 9-yard line for the Kansas City Chiefs. Mahomes gives it to Isaiah Pacheco, who runs. I always want to say he runs hard because he doesn't. He loses the football, and San Francisco picks it up, and the refs say it's San Francisco's ball. Isaiah Pacheco. So both running backs, starting running back on each side of the football, has fumbled on big drives so far. Wow. Rutgers' own Isaiah Pacheco coughs up the football. That's totally a fumble. Beautiful defensive play. Beautiful defensive play. Mahomes can't buy a break, right? Because he finally has Mecole Hardman come up with a play, and then Isaiah Pacheco, he's been leaning on all year, fumbles the ball. Inside the 10, the Red Queen will not be pleased. She's probably up there right now saying, off with his head! No, but you can't do that, Taylor. We don't decapitate people here. Not even in kingdoms. She says this game is dumb. Oh, my boss said that ought to get all Seahawks games off next season. Yes. Look at the power I have. The good old Mike Mack comes through. For people call me Stanky. They're a gentleman and a scholar, Mike Mack. Appreciate you, man. So yes, I'm going to give you a little history on the Kansas City Chiefs character in NFL high school, by the way. The Kansas City Chiefs character represents the kingdom and talks about the Red Queen. So sometimes people get confused and think I'm trying to imitate Mahomes, which that's not Mahomes. That is basically someone from medieval times. A villainous person from medieval times representing the Red Kingdom, which is led by the Red Queen. So it's the Red Queendom, I guess, basically. Hero Villain TV is here. What's up, Hero Villain? How you doing, man? Laughs in French Revolution. Stanky, stanky, stanky. So happy for you, man. Fumbleitis in Vegas. Moving like syphilis. Oh, we got John Cena on the screen. And John Cena's happy that Rob Gronkowski missed the field goal. Oh, Carl Weathers. Oh, man. That's sad. That's sad. Like the damn stream, says Scantor. Yes, please. Please. Oh, man. Carl Weathers. Great Carl Weathers. It's crazy because I just mentioned him, Apollo Creed, in a skit. Like a day before he passed away. Unbelievable. Subscribe and like. Yes, sub if you can. That'd be awesome. Would appreciate it. Like the stream. Hit that like button on TikTok if you're here. I don't know if anybody's on TikTok right now. If you're here on TikTok, say hello. Or join us on YouTube. R.I.P. Apollo, yes. R.I.P. indeed. Like and subscribe. This is the fastest growing community on the internet today, and it's going to continue to grow. This is so early into the Interdimensional Demon Federation. I can't wait to reveal those titles, man. There goes Brock Purdy. He is back to pass on the bootleg. He gets to the... There's a flag. He got to the first down marker. That's going to be a first down, but I'm assuming it's going to be some kind of flag on Kansas City. Personal foul. Horse collar on the defense. Surprised they called that for Brock Purdy. Wow, look at that. Look at that. P6 says the ref's horrible right now. I think that was a, let's see. Oh, yeah. No, that's a good call. That's a good call. That's a great call. So 1st and 10 for Purdy under center. McCaffrey's in motion. Pitches this back to Debo. Debo gets about a gain of 1. People call me Stanky. Says, what made me want to start TikTok and skits and stuff? What is Kelsey doing? He shoved Andy Reid. Oh my God. He's abusing an old man. It's his problem, dude. Travis Kelce. Taylor Swift should break up with him right now for elder abuse. That's horrible. 2nd and 9. McCaffrey goes up the middle. Stanky, I always liked, I don't know, man. I always wanted to do YouTube and stuff like that. Just was scared to, didn't know how to do it, didn't know how to go about doing it. And TikTok, frankly, made it easy to just get on and start doing things. So I, my wife was telling me to get on, check it out, and they did. And they just got comfortable talking and hearing myself and seeing myself. And then it just kind of kept moving forward from there and got more comfortable, had more fun with it. Brock Purdy back to pass. And he's going to get tackled in the backfield on 3rd and 8. We got a 4th down coming up. And San Francisco's going to punt. So, yeah, it's really it, man. I just kept doing it. When I started doing skits, started getting a good reaction from them. And at some point said, you know what, I'm going to keep moving forward with this and just keep seeking out ways to get better. And that continues. Kelsey's such an idiot, yeah. And how'd you make them better over time? Could use some advice. Always look to improve something. And I've heard that from a bunch of different people. I know that was the kickoff. Oh, and the kickoff is fumbled. The punt is fumbled. I'm sorry. And James, this will be Kansas City will take over at about the 16. Who's the Mr. Beast? Mr. Beast always says, like, make something better, work on making something better. Think Media says the same thing. There are a bunch of people that say that. And even if it's a small thing, even if it's the way you deliver a line, if it's the way you make a thumbnail, whatever it is, if there's something slight that you can do every time you create something, you'll just continue to get better over time. I'm always looking to improve my audio, always looking to improve the visuals, always looking to improve every aspect of it if I can. So there's, if you look at my older videos compared to now, you see like a big, even from stuff from last year, the audio is much better now. And the video is much better now. The thumbnails are better. At one point when I didn't even do thumbnails. It's a lot of stuff to do. So if you break it up into little parts and just try to hone one skill at a time, and don't look at it as something that, look at it as a slow burn. Don't think, oh man, I've been doing this for 7 months and, I've only gained 100 followers. Who cares? Just continue to get better. Like, you're not going to gain a big following right off the bat. It's going to take some time. The days of, virality on TikTok are pretty much, done. Like, that doesn't really happen the way it used to. But that also doesn't mean you're failing. But yeah, man, it's just consistency over time and just continue. You're a consumer of content too. So what you like, right? If you see somebody that you watch and you like what they do, see what they do well, and see if, how you can emulate that level somehow. If you look at what you're making and you're saying, well, it's not at that level right now, what are they doing differently than I am? See if there's something that you can do to, maybe boost yourself in that direction a little bit. I hope that helped. But don't worry so much about the follower count, and that can drive you crazy and make you think you're failing. The only way you fail is if you quit. And remember, it's a slow burn. So don't look at it as, well, I'm going to do this for a year, and if I don't get anywhere, then I'm going to quit. No, look at it as, I'm going to do this for 10 years. And if I don't get anywhere in 10 years, which is going to be virtually impossible, by the way, but if I don't get anywhere in 10 years, yeah, then I'll quit. But you will. If you stay consistent over that time, you're going to get to where you want to go. SG says, read my last message. Your last message says, LOL. Oh, no, it's P6, sorry. Richie James, a former Giants receiver, seems to be learning well from Kadarius Toney. Yes. Loco says, PFD always dropping knowledge. He helped me a lot when I was regularly making content. I try, man. Thank you, Loco. I appreciate that. Oh, man, was that Greenlaw? Oh. Greenlaw's out. How? He just fell? What the hell? Oh, my God. Damn, got hurt running onto the field. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Damn. I mean, it sucks, obviously for the team, but I mean, sucks for him getting to play in a Super Bowl and get an injury like that. Just, Jesus. Oh. Damn. You're welcome, Stanky. Not a problem, dude. Yeah. And don't put, you say I'm going to start making content again in March, but it'll be easy to, if you want to start making content, just start doing it. Don't push it off beyond that. I'd say start doing it tonight. But, Mahomes is getting pressured, tries to throw the ball away. That didn't get back to the line of scrimmage, by the way. That's got to be a flag. Yeah, okay. Intentional grounding on Kansas City. Now they're talking. It's got to be intentional grounding. Can't be debating it. Intentional grounding, yeah. 10-yard penalty. Loss of down. Wow, big, yeah. Chiefs making a lot of mistakes. JB says, wow, Mahomes. Man, Chase Young is a menace today, dude. Chase Young is a menace. I hope Greenlaw's all right, dude. I hope Greenlaw's all right too, Loco. 2nd and 20 coming up. Mahomes, 2nd and 20 is, what 1st and 5 is for everybody else, by the way. Mahomes gives the ball to Pacheco, and he gets about 5, so we'll have a 3rd and 15 coming up. Chase Young wants another contract. Yeah, Greenlaw is in that little golf cart thing. And, man, he looks pissed. He can't put weight on his left leg. Lower left leg injury. We got 3rd and 16 coming up. They were talking about benching Young today because he had poor performance in the last 2 games. I had not heard that one. Mahomes 3rd and 16. He gets pressured and he almost goes down, and he does go down after about a gain of 2. This defense of San Francisco is holding Kansas City to no points in the first half is pretty remarkable. Pretty remarkable. Chiefs making mistakes. Yup. Pretty insane. I mean, this is reminiscent of what Tampa did. Reminiscent of what Tampa did. I mean, they got Mahomes uncomfortable, had him shook. But again, they had Brady, and this is Purdy. Not hating on Purdy. He's just not Tom Brady. All right? So, but Purdy's been playing well. Not taken away from what he's playing, what he's done. And there's that's, you see that dude that fell on top of that Chief, and then there's like a lot of shoving and pushing, and nobody draw a flag. Just that would be the stupidest thing to do right now. 7:49 left in the second quarter. Oh, Dre. Trenton Darnell, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Lower leg for Greenlaw, yeah. Damn, that sucks. Falcons will be up 28-3 right now. It's always 28-3 references are always welcome. I do have to say, you're better than having to watch the Nickelodeon version of the game. All right, Trenton. One day I aspire to be better than watching the NFL version of the game. If I can get there, that'd be awesome. I think the Nickelodeon version is pretty cool, though. Nobody is Tom Brady. Nope, they are not. Nobody is Tom Brady except Tom Brady, unless there's someone else out there named Tom Brady. It seems like it could be a pretty common name, but he's not the Tom Brady. Chiefs usually get going in the second half. Yeah, I mean, the 3-zip lead on the Chiefs is not comfortable at all. A 14-0 lead on the Chiefs would not be comfortable. Lots of better after-play business out there from the Chiefs. Yeah, I see a lot of pushing and shoving and frustration. A lot of frustration. I mean, Travis Kelce shoved Andy Reid. I mean, he's shoving his own coach. Taylor Swift should break up with him. I'm telling you, elder abuse. Terrible. Navy AMT, Tom Brady. He was the quarterback of the New England Patriots. He won, I think, 7 Super Bowls. Not with them. He won 6 with them, 1 with Tampa. If you go back, just go on YouTube and just look him up. You'll find a bunch of videos. You can get caught up to speed pretty quickly. Greenlaw injury is a heartbreaker. For your Super Bowl to end like that is the absolute worst. Yes, SG. Yeah, thoughts are with him, man. That's terrible. And it just, yeah, that's exactly it. Like that. It's horrible for your Super Bowl to end anyway because of an injury, but like that is pretty ridiculous. Pretty ridiculous. Trenton says, I have Dish Network, and here in Washington, we don't have CBS. Really? Oh, wow, that's interesting. I did not know that. Trenton, refresh my memory. And I know you've told me before. It's tough to keep track of everybody. But who is your favorite team? Are you a Commanders fan? Were you because I don't think we have a resident Commanders fan. So Hawks. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be a Commanders fan either. Are you from the Seattle area originally and you moved? I'm asking you a lot of questions. You don't have to give me personal information, Trent. I'm sorry. I'm always curious as to how people choose teams, like why they choose teams. So I assume if they tell me they're from Washington, they're a Seahawks fan, I'm just like, well, that's across the country. It's crazy because I don't know how old you are, but when I was growing up, you didn't see a lot of that. It was like you lived in your area and you liked the team in that area. There weren't too many people that I knew that liked teams. Actually, that's not true. There were people that liked teams from outside, but they never got to watch them, which was always bizarre to me. Like it was so hard to keep up with them back then. Purdy throws over the middle. It's off the hands of Deebo Samuel. It's a little bit of a low pass. South to Seattle. Oh, okay. The kid who took over for the great Drew Bledsoe. Yeah, what a wasted draft pick on him. Yeah, that kid. The kid that Mo Lewis brought into the spotlight by hurting Drew Bledsoe. Chiefs going to need a power outage after halftime like the Ravens did to get a comeback going. That'd be something if that happened. Purdy, 8 of 12 for 105 yards. Those were his numbers at the close to his numbers. He only had 105 yards in the first quarter, right? Pass over the middle of Deebo Samuel. He gets a first down and about another yard, so they are close to midfield. Gain of about 12. Kathy is from Jersey and a Raiders fan, but you became a Raiders fan because your husband was a Raiders fan. So you jumped on that wagon. Because I don't think you were a Raiders fan before you met him, right? If I don't remember you ever talking about the Raiders when I was a child. That's my cousin, by the way, that I'm talking to, until the great James came along. Was a diehard Raiders fan. Back to passes. Brock Purdy throws over the middle, and CMC goes down. Looked like he went down weird, but he pops right back up, so that's about a gain of 6. Not a fan of either New York team, yeah. Trey Darnell says Seahawks, Mariners, Seattle. Oh, okay, so you are totally. It was a Greenlaw's Achilles. Oh, man, Tracy Ann with the bad news. Greenlaw's Achilles. That's terrible. Terrible. Father Dismas says we could have had a much better game if the Lions and Ravens just did what they were supposed to do. Yeah, you could say that again. I asked you before, and I'm sorry, I didn't see the answer. Kirk Cousins or Ryan Tannehill, are you okay with either of those? Do you want that, or what do you think? Chris McCaffrey gets a first down. Father Dismas is the resident Steelers fan, by the way. That's why I'm asking him these Steelers quarterback questions. And the Kraken. That is such a great name for a team, by the way. The Kraken. I'm so jealous of that name. It was the Jets would call themselves the Kraken. And get a new owner while they're at it. Cousins, yes. Tannehill, no. I'm not, you know what? I like Cousins, yeah, it's obvious, I think. But I don't think Tannehill would be so bad with Arthur Smith, to be honest. Arthur Smith as an OC is not bad as an OC. Head coach, the horror show. As an OC, I think he's going to be good. And you put him with Tannehill again, I don't think that would be bad. Elijah Mitchell gets a gain of about 7. I mean, better. It would be better than what I think you currently have. Take Tannehill, I beg you. Denver moves on from Russell. I'll take Cousins. Yeah, Cousins was having a hell of a year before he went down. P6 once. Davis Mills gone. Meganeck. Davis Mills, if you're watching this, I apologize. It's all in fun. And Brock Purdy under center. Pitches it out to CMC. 2nd and 3. CMC gets, oh, no, it's Mitchell. I'm sorry. He pitched it out to Mitchell. He gets about 1.5 yards. I think we have 3rd and 2 coming up. Oh, it was a flag. L'Jarius Sneed. He did something to George Kittle, I think. Let's see. And Brandon Ayuk is PO'd. Personal foul. On the defense on L'Jarius Sneed. Automatic first down. Kansas City is, dare I say it, being sloppy today. They're like, let's lose this game for Kadarius Toney. Oh, so he slapped Brandon Ayuk because Brandon Ayuk pulled him. I mean, you have to keep your head, man. You know you're going to get a flag if you do that. You could tell the ref, hey, he pulled me. If the ref doesn't do anything, fine, but don't smack the guy. I mean, you need to keep your head, man. Need to keep your head. I wouldn't let the Raiders take Tannehill. Yeah. Because Loco is for the Raiders fans out there, Loco's a Broncos fan. I don't think Tannehill's bad. I mean, I don't think he's great, but I think, I wouldn't mind him as a backup for the Jets, to be honest. Purdy throws over the middle to Debo, and that's incomplete. But, I mean, Tannehill with Nathaniel Hackett would just be a disaster. But I heard they demoted Nathaniel Hackett. Like, just get him away. Just go away. Demote him to what? Just leave. Go. Who cares if Aaron Rodgers thinks you're cool? Hang out with him. Yeah, you can be your title for the team will be Aaron Rodgers' pal. You just sit next to him, and you guys can play pool or whatever in the locker room during practice. I don't care because Aaron Rodgers doesn't need to practice. And Purdy throws it out to Jennings. Jennings throws it over to CMC, and CMC's got room to run. He's at the 10, the 5, and scores. What a play. Oh my God. Jawan Jennings throws it across the field to CMC, who gets in the end zone untouched. Wow. Wow. What a play. That was beautiful. That was a huge play by that. Who was the San Francisco old lineman that set up that block for the dude who was coming to pick the ball off and was getting pitched back to CMC? That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Shanahan making his tan dad proud. If Moody misses this extra point, okay. I was going to say, dude, it's a 55-yarder before. Jawan Jennings. Wow. Who had the first touchdown pass to be thrown by Jawan Jennings? Anybody have that as a parlay? Because you just won yourself some money if you did. We got a J-Lo commercial. 10-zip, San Francisco. Wow, that was insane. Scantor's back. What's up, man? Ed's kid with the touchdown. So Ben Affleck is... Oh, Tom Brady is in there. Got Tom Brady and Ben Affleck and J-Lo and Matt Damon. It's a Dunkin' Donuts commercial. I feel like this commercial's not that great. Yeah, this commercial's not that great. Why is Tom Brady there? Yeah, I don't know. It just wanted star power, I guess. It's a Super Bowl. They got Tom Brady there. All right. Okay. So, Scantor's been here just cleaning up after making dinner while listening. Oh, all right. All right. Well, I mean, you're back in the chat. Back alive in the chat. It's good to have you back alive in the chat. The Dunkin' commercial was great. Tracy Ann liked the Dunkin' commercial. Tracy Ann enjoyed that. I gotta be honest. I paid half attention to it, so I wouldn't be. I'm not a very good connoisseur of commercials if I'm not fully invested. But it did get my attention, which is what Dunkin' Donuts wants, right? They want to at least get your attention and have you talking about them, which is what we're doing right now. So it must be a success. I think they put Tom in it because he's Tom. Yeah. Stupid Zach Wilson says P6. Yeah, anytime we can get that just thrown out into the universe, let's do it. I enjoy that. It's the Boston connection. Oh, yes. There you go. But J-Lo's not from Boston, but she's with Ben. Are they with Ben? Is she with Ben now? Still, I don't know. I lose track of what's going on. I really want to watch Shogun. That looked pretty interesting. If you didn't see it before PFD, I would take Cousins in a second, and we will politely but firmly decline Tannehill. Yeah, no, I did see it. Chris Jones and Steve Spags, they're all talking about beating ourselves. Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you, Father. I do not blame you for saying I would take Cousins. I think Cousins would fit well. You give, and this is exactly why you keep a guy like Mike Tomlin, because you give him a quarterback like Kirk Cousins, they're a playoff team at least, and maybe a threat to, go beyond. I heard Le'Veon Bell might be coming back too, so there's that. Down with the Red Queen, long live the Bay. Last year's Dunkin' Donuts commercial where Ben is working a drive-thru is the best. I don't remember that one. Maybe EMT. Take Tannehill, someone take him. Tannehill, I would take Tannehill. Pacheco running hard. Again, it's about a gain of 8 on 1st and 10. I would take Tannehill, obviously as a backup behind Aaron, but I'd be happy with Tannehill as a backup. I think he would be an upgrade in Pittsburgh over what they currently have. I think that wouldn't be a bad thing. It'd be better than Trubisky, or maybe equally as bad as Trubisky. I think it would be better than Trubisky, to be honest. I'm gonna do an NFL mock draft, unlike any other, by the way. So that video is gonna be coming out. There's a lot of videos I have planned coming out, and I think you guys are gonna like them. First down for Isaiah Pacheco after about a gain of 4 or 5. And when are we gonna get the PFD Super Bowl commercial next year? Hey, that'd be cool. If they contact me to do a Super Bowl commercial, I'm available. We'll talk. We will talk. It might not be for a little while though. Much to your surprise, I don't think the NFL or a lot of these, sponsors know who I am just yet, but they will soon. Mahomes takes the snap out of shotgun, throws over the middle, thruns. He thruns. A thrun is when you run and throw at the same time. He just thruns. He thruned it to Isaiah Pacheco, who gets about a gain of 5, I think. He got a gain of something, but not a first down. Isaiah Pacheco scores TD, and all my prop bet predictions for this game will be correct. Oh, look at SG. Look at SG. Tannehill doesn't fix the need for a quarterback. By the way, Loco is not high on Caleb Williams at all, and neither is Merrill Hodge, by the way. And they gave the ball to, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, which why would you ever do that? Because he runs like he's in mud. So he loses a yard. 3rd and 5 coming up. HB is here. What's going on, dude? He's saying the F word. I don't even care. Hand us the device, SG. Yes. SG might have stumbled upon the device, and he's flexing a little bit with it. He wants us to know he has it, but he doesn't want to directly come out and tell us he has it. So he's acting the way he's acting right now, which is cool. I'm cool with it. 3rd and 5, we're going to a commercial. Just make sure to follow the script. So anyway, Loco he's not a fan of Caleb Williams. And him and I have had a couple of discussions about this because I have somewhat disagreed with him. But now Merrill Hodge came out and said Caleb Williams is not special. He also said he didn't watch a lot of Caleb Williams tape, but what he's seen, he already knows he's not special. He said the same thing about Johnny Manziel back in the day. And Skip Bayless was all like, Merrill Hodge, you are wrong. I hate to tell you this, but you are wrong. Johnny Manziel will be a multiple Pro Bowler. I mean, you can find this video out there in the universe. Skip Bayless is a special, special person. But I just thought it was interesting that Merrill Hodge said what he said about Caleb Williams, that he's not special. I'm not saying he's right or wrong. I mean, I have a tendency to I have a tendency to fall in love with quarterbacks when they're coming out. I'm just like, I think every quarterback's going to be great. But in Dynasty, I do have the 1-1, and I am in need of a quarterback in a Superflex, and I am seriously considering either trading that out of that pick to either the 2, 3, or 4 spot, maybe the 5 spot, and get another pick next year. So I can take, because I feel like fantasy football wise, perhaps some of those other picks might be safer. And since it's super flex, I'm thinking why I'm trying to get the 4s, because I'm thinking Marvin Harrison Jr. will fall to the 4, because I think 3 quarterbacks will go first. So I don't know, just some fantasy dynasty football talk for your ears. HB, you never have to be sorry for the profanity. I'm just kidding. I point out when people say the F word. It doesn't mean I hate it. Doesn't mean I'm mad at anybody. I just say, oh, you said the F word. I don't say it on here because YouTube gets mad at me, but you can say it all you want. As long as you're not being impish to somebody for no reason in the chat, just coming in and attacking them with the F word left and right because you feel like attacking somebody. Then I'd be like, listen, stop that now, please. Hi on May. PFD, should it be Grassi for a fan of the year? Grassi's got the years in, man. But I am going to make a video about that because I have that in the works. Grassi winning, because I do have a bone to pick about that. And I'm not going to tell you guys what it is. And I can share this with you guys, though. There is no hate towards Tom Grassi at all. I'm just going to make it seem like there is in the thumbnail, but there's really no hate towards Tom Grassi. You can't hate that guy. You can't, even though he's a Packers fan. I mean, he's what Packers fans should aspire to be. Him and Paper Football Guy and Tad Nude, who's in the chat, and Ender Stein, all those guys. 2020 football for 2025 NFL Fan of the Year is Pro Football Demon. There, you guys got to vote. We would get 34 votes because we have 34 people here. How many days? Is that enough to win? I don't know how many votes you need. Crossy is a vegan. Is a vegan lib. HP says. Oh, politically, whatever. You can like whatever you want. I am vegan too, though. HP. I don't know if you know that. Been vegan for a long time. I had some vegan chicken fingers right now. So, hate me if you will. Mahomes throws over the middle, and that is caught by Justin Watson. He has a first down. We are at 1:50, and there's a flag on the play. 50 thinks the Chiefs superfan should have won. He was willing to commit multiple federal felonies to support this team. I did not want the Chiefs superfan to win. Penalty declined. I was holding on the defense, and that is declined. We have the belt display coming up soon if the champions are here. I don't know if the champions are here. Says then you suck too, but you make me laugh. What? So why don't you like? You don't like vegans? I don't understand. Why don't you like vegans? What did we do to you? I did nothing to you. All right, back to passes. Mahomes throws over the middle, and that is in and out of the hands of Justin Watson. And we've seen this happen multiple times this year with Patrick Mahomes throwing the ball to a receiver. It should have been caught. Randy Hubb says, I like Rossi's skit shows and his are really funny. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Randy. Got more stuff coming up. Didn't Fireman Ed retire from being a fan then come back when Aaron showed up? I don't know, look, honestly. I don't have anything against Fireman Ed. I think he's cool. I don't follow him, though. To me, it's just like, okay, cool. He does the Jets chant. That's nice. That's great. But I'm not I don't keep track of like what he does, or it's if he, his presence doesn't make or break my Jets fandom. 3rd down, 3rd and 2 coming up. That was a little pass out to Pacheco. He gained about 8. And that's not a knock on him at all. It's just being, against nature. You have canines for a reason. Do you really think these canines are carnivore canines? Take a look at a carnivore's mouth, dude, and tell me your mouth is the same. And let me know what carnivore can do this. You can't. Rashi Rice on 3rd and 2. He gets the first down. Crossover PFD, Benchwarmer, Brand, and Grassi. That would be epic. Me and Benchwarmer Brand have crossed over a couple times. You've probably seen that. But not with Grassi. Not with Grassi. Randy Hobbs is a Chiefs fan for life. Well, Randy, God bless, man. You've got some bright days ahead of you. I envy you. Even though I do not want the new dynasty. I do not want the kingdom to be the new dynasty. I don't want there to be. The only dynasty I want to see is a Jets dynasty. So I want every team to fail if they have a dynasty in their future. I will always wish for that. I want them to fail. And the Chiefs will be the villain, just so you know, for the foreseeable future. But that's what we all aspire to be, the villain. Why am I so pale? Because I am a Caucasian. That's why. Caucasians are typically pale. I don't go out. I don't sunbathe a lot. So, there's that. By definition, vegan chicken cannot exist because chickens are meat. Yeah, so they typically spell it like CHICK''UN. They do like chick-on or, CHICK''N, something like that. That's what they typically. So they don't say vegan chicken. And then another question I get just before anybody asks it is, well, if you're a vegan and, you don't like meat, then why do you make meat substitutes? Well, because we were born eating meat. So we I'm not going to say I didn't like eating it. I just don't like how we get it. So it's also a good transitional food. If you have meat type products for somebody who is shying away from meat and they get, oh, well, let me try these vegan chicken fingers because I like eating regular chicken fingers, and they try them and they're like, oh, those are actually pretty good. And then, they switch over to the vegan chicken fingers. It's a transitional thing. How sad were you when 3 plays into the season, A-Rod got injured? That was one of my first live streams, Randy. And it's on here somewhere on YouTube, out in the universe. And I just stared at the TV like this. It wasn't, it was, I think, at the beginning of the live stream. I think that was actually my first live stream that I won. It was I think it was the first one. And it was very bad. And I think my mic was off in the beginning. I was just here. You just saw me doing this, and people were like, dude, we can't hear you. So if they were ever perfect growing meat in an artificial protein matrix like they're trying to, you'd be cool with it. I'm not saying I'm going to eat it. I typically don't eat like that. Like the chicken fingers I had today, I made out of tofu. I made them myself. I don't eat a lot of that fake meat stuff. Because I just don't like to eat a lot of processed stuff. But they're just showing Brady passing the baton to Mahomes. That's cute. But yeah, if the less harm that can be done, I'm cool with. I'm cool with that. So if growing meat in a lab saves the lives of animals who want to live, then yeah, I'm cool with it. And it's, people can say, well, it's going to be bad for this reason, it's going to be bad for that reason. We can look at a ton of studies as to why eating meat is bad for you too. So, it's basically at that point, it's pick your poison. I never lived on a farm. No, I'm from Weehawken, New Jersey. So we don't have farms in Weehawken, New Jersey. We have the Lincoln Tunnel. That's right there. And you can't farm on the Lincoln Tunnel that I know of. I've never seen anybody do it. Second and 7 coming up for Kansas City. I do like Morningstar veggie burgers. Yeah, a lot of the veggie burgers taste fine. They taste good. And then if you want one that actually tastes like meat, you can try like Beyond or Impossible or something like that. And a lot of people are pretty impressed with how those taste. That was Rashi Rice runs for about 2. We got a 3rd down and about 5 coming up. If it's vegan, it's not chicken, so what's in the damn finger? So sometimes they'll use like texturized vegetable protein, or they'll use vital wheat gluten. Vital wheat gluten was used a lot in the olden days to make like meat type of I don't know if they made it to like simulate meat, but it kind of did. I don't know if that was on purpose or by accident, but you can just season it to make it taste a certain way, and it has the texture and the protein and all that stuff. And you can season it to taste however you want. So you can throw it in a stew. If you would typically throw meat in a stew, you can throw that in a stew or whatever you want to make, and kind of simulate it that way. So the texturized vegetable protein, which doesn't have a flavor. Tofu typically doesn't have a flavor. Sometimes you can mix it with tofu and like blend it together. Yeah, it has like a meat type texture, a meat type taste, depending on how you season it. And that's pretty much what it is. If you think about it, you're not just eating meat plain, right? You're seasoning it. So you're basically taking this, which has a texture like meat, and you're seasoning that too. Mahomes gets sacked. He tried to do a little jump fake pass and got taken down hard. And we got a 4th down. Kansas City field goal unit will come out onto the field. This is why the 49ers don't need Hassan Reddick. You could use Hassan Reddick, though. Hassan Reddick is awesome. Crazy vegans with Tempe mental. Tempe is pretty good, too. Hates JWS says, I got some texture and protein for you. Do you now? That's cute. That's funny. Tofu and miso soup is good stuff, says Kanzor. Yeah, it is. Matt says, I'm actually big on veggie pizza. Still not vegan, though. Worked on a dairy farm in the summer. Well, vegan pizza is pretty good. I know, what's his name? Dude, sorry, what's his name? Dude tried some vegan pizza from a local place, I think, where he's from, and was like, man, that's actually pretty good. So, I mean, it's food, you know. Try it. But people think that, you know, when you say vegan, sometimes you're probably eating vegan things. You don't even know they're vegan because if, you know, sometimes I won't even advertise it. If I'm serving stuff, I'm not like, oh, this is all vegan, just so you know. I'm just like, people eat it and they're like, wait a minute, you're vegan. What is this? After they try it and thought it was good. So Kansas City kicks the field goal. We got 10-3 game. We're going into the half in 20 seconds, 20 game seconds. So it's going to be a kickoff. It's going to go out of bounds. There we go. But yeah, you basically use vegetables to season your meat. So you know, that's what you typically do with these meat substitutes. You just season them, and you're like, oh, that's it. Okay. All right, let me update this here. 10-3, San Francisco over Kansas City. Yeah. 20 seconds left in the first half. And that kick goes out of the end zone, just as I said. I hate social justice warriors for proper translation. I don't tell anybody what to do. I tell you I'm vegan, and then people ask me questions about it, so I answer those questions. People ask me why I'm vegan, and I answer it, and then sometimes they take offense to it because they're like, well, I mean, I'm not hurting anybody. I'm not saying you are. I'm saying, I mean, well, if you think about it, you are. I mean, you're paying the company to kill animals, but I'm not pointing a finger at you. But if, you know, the conversation's only happening because you asked me a question. That's the point. CMC with about 6 yards. Take a knee and go to the half. I can ignore the halftime show. I'm going to do a little halftime show. Here we go. There's some pushing and shoving going on. We're going to halftime, folks. Here we go. 10-3. The Niners up over the Chiefs. This is not a comfortable lead. My prediction is pretty much I want to say it's on par, but it looks like I might have overshot a little bit because not a lot of scoring going on in this Super Bowl. But we're going to show the belts. Are the champs here, by the way? Are any of the champions here? Because if any of the champions are here, I'm going to show one of their belts. If we have a Red X Power in the house, make yourself known. If we have a Tom Hartman in the house, make yourself known. Oh no, HJWS. No, I'm saying people will say that stuff. No, I'm just giving you my perspective. I'm not taking offense to anything you're saying. So don't get upset. All right, Red X Powers here. We're gonna do some belt distributions here. Well, they've been distributed already, but these are the new belts. So let me know how you guys like them. First one we're going to show is the television title. And you all remember what the old television title looked like. I think this one blows that one away. Look at that. That is Tom Hartman's television title. Look at that. Play Stairway. That's hard. I tried to learn that, and I can play a couple of notes. I just gave up. So there is the new television title. What do you guys think of the new television title? You will all remember the old television title. The old television title was pretty gross compared to this one. But there we go. That looks sick. Thank you very much, Red X Power. Very proud of that title. And I am even proud. That's Tom Hartman's title. We're going to show him that when he shows up. Scantor says, much cooler. So now we are going to go into the interdimensional title, which is owned by Kermit Mahomes. I was going to say Patrick Mahomes. Owned by Kermit Mahomes, who is not here. I hope he's well wherever he is. I hope he comes back. That is the new interdimensional title. Kermit Mahomes is the interdimensional champion. Matt West likes the new title. And there is the new interdimensional title with the name Kermit Mahomes on it. You can see it across the bottom there. Etched in gold. Red X Power likes it. Father Dismas likes it. Yes. So that is the new interdimensional title. Looks way better than those old. I'm almost embarrassed by those old titles, and I apologize. And what is going on with my green screen, by the way? Pay no attention to the upper corner of the screen. There we go. So there's the new interdimensional title. And now, Red X Power, I'm going to show you. The HD upgrade is insane. Yeah, that upgrade is pretty nice. Yeah, I remember telling you guys I'm going to make cooler titles at some point. Very embarrassed by those old titles, but you guys were very cool about them. These titles are worth your time. So now we've got Red X Power's multiversal title that is about to be shown. And there it is. There's the multiversal title for Red X Power. That is about 50 pounds of solid gold and everything else. And that is what the multiversal champion wears around his waist when he enters the Interdimensional Demon Federation. You like it, Red X? I'm glad you like it, man. Glad you like it. So every time Red X Power shows up, that title will be shown. Damn, look at that. Look at that. So, I mean, it is better than the last title, right? Yep. Yeah, of course it has your name on it. Anybody who's the champion, the other ones have their names on it too. The name will always be on the title. So there you go. I'll leave that up for a little bit so you can soak it in. But a lot of thought went into these. A lot of work went into them. And I'm pretty proud of them. And I hope the champions enjoy them. Chef's kiss as Father Dismas. Awesome. Awesome. Get a belt buckle made. Yeah. That'd be cool, man. I wouldn't mind having these as like real things. Shane Giggles is here. Game is not great. Just a game. Flags everywhere. Yeah. Yup. Game is not very good whatsoever. But, you know, we got Usher coming out, so there's that. There's that. So I'm glad you guys like the new titles. I was hoping Tom Harmon would be here so we could see his too, but I'm sure he'll show up at some point. And don't forget, join the revolution. So far the Chiefs are losing, so the revolution is in full effect. Revolution is underway, and the San Francisco 49ers are helping us launch this. And then we have a small version of the revolution logo. There it is. So you can see my face. And we'll go back to the score. It's not the second quarter. It's halftime. Nope, it's not the second quarter. It's halftime. Yep. So there we go. Viva la revolution. Yes. Stress everywhere. Go Niners. I really hope the Niners win. Really hope the Niners win. Because that would be something. Because, you know, if Mahomes is 2 for 2 in Super Bowls, then the chatter of him being the greatest of all time is going to severely lessen. But if he wins this third Super Bowl, it's going to be just Nick Wright's going to be horrible. And I like Nick Wright. And when I say horrible, I don't mean anything bad about him. I'm just saying he knows. He knows that he is going to be impossible to live with if the Chiefs win. So Bengal Destroyer says F the Chiefs. He's using the F word. Go Niners says Red X Power. The Red Queen has been quiet. They showed her 3 times. I think a total of 3 times. The Red Queen has been shown. So about to get way more profane because of 2 Guinnesses. You're going to be 2 Guinnesses deep. I used to love Guinness. So, yeah, I just finished I had a little coffee drink here. Yeah, they're going to say he's better than Tom Brady or he's the next Tom Brady. Yeah, and it's going to be that constantly. and we're gonna have that shoved down our throats, and I'm not looking forward to it. So if they lose, that'll silence that chatter a little bit, and I'm here for that. Father Dismas says the Red Queen is busy drinking the blood of the innocents to activate her powers at half. Well, I hope that doesn't happen for the innocents, and because I don't want her powers activated. Better than Brady. Brady owns him both times they met in the playoffs. Yeah. Brady, postseason, Brady owns Mahomes postseason. Now you can look at their regular season record against each other. That's a little bit of a different story. But postseason, which is all that matters, Brady owns him. Red X has been popping into the Nickelodeon stream, and it's been a trip. Yeah, those Nickelodeon streams aren't bad, man. They're not bad. HJWS is about 6 in. God bless, dude. How's Isaac? Have we done a wellness check on Isaac? Isaac is still on the stream. He must not be paying attention. All right. Isaac is watching the game. Yeah, Isaac is probably a nervous wreck right now. Once we know the game is decided, he's going to pop in and either be happy or sad. Jimmy England says, all hail the Red Queen. That's propaganda. Don't pay attention to that. Don't pay attention to Jimmy England's propaganda. Jimmy, you are a Cowboys fan. You should be saying, all hail Jerry. Jerry heard you say that. Jerry would not like that. Isaac would walk 500 miles and then 500 more. Yeah. Isaac's got to be slim right now. And he's been walking all during the playoffs, all throughout the playoffs. That man's been taking long walks. His neighbors must be like, why is Isaac outside again? What's he doing? Kelsey, Kelsey doing that to Andy Reid is weird, man. Kelsey doing that to Andy Reid is so weird. I thought that was stupid. You know what's annoying? If we saw a guy like Stephon Diggs do that, I always use Stephon Diggs in these examples for some reason, but I think there would be an outcry. And I don't know if there's an outcry. I haven't checked Twitter or anything, so maybe there is. But I think a big deal would be made about that. You know, if we saw like Antonio Brown, who we know is a psychopath, but you saw somebody, not Travis Kelce, do that. It was like, Travis Kelce is the golden boy of the NFL, maybe. Him and Patty, golden boys. I think there would be an uproar like, oh, you do not touch your coach. What is that? Red X with the tour comes in and says, Tom Brady owns Mahomes. Gronk owns Kelce. No debate. Yeah. No debate. People will debate that. And Red X, I love you, but I agree with you. Let me start off by saying that I agree with you, but I wouldn't fault somebody for trying to debate it because I do think it could be debatable. I think it is debatable, but I do agree with you. But yeah, Kelce, I've lost a lot of respect. Not that, respect. I respect Travis Kelce as much as I respect any human being I don't know. But seeing him do that to Andy Reid, Andy Reid's like in his late 60s, dude. And you're a, 35-year-old, 245-pound professional athlete. You're going to go bump the guy and scream in his face. I think that's weak. And I think Taylor Swift should break up with him for that. She should be out. Oh, there's Usher. All right, let's see the Super Bowl halftime show. He's coming out. He's walking like Ric Flair with the robe on. I thought I updated this. Okay. StreamYard's playing games with me again. Trying to update Red X Power's latest donation, but StreamYard's deciding to be foolish with me. I do not like it. So yeah, next season I am definitely doing every Jets game. And I'm going to pick certain games. Maybe I'll have you guys pick the games that I stream. I think I might do two a week because I want to continue. I mean, I want to make as much content as I can, and sometimes the streaming, especially on a Sunday or something, kind of hinders my content making ability. So I have to figure something out. But we'll see. We'll see. Because Diggs is a very emotional person. Yeah. Melissa says, thank you so much for doing the stream. This would be boring without you. Well, thank you, Melissa. Be boring without you too. Josh Meyer says, Twitter's been going crazy about Travis Kelce yelling at Andy. Okay, cool. Cool. He deserves Twitter to go crazy about him. So anyone who attempts to debate me will be vaporized by my orbital space laser. Red X Power, I did not know you had one of those. I will never, ever, ever question you again because I don't want to face that thing. May cause relationship issues, yeah. My Aunt Vic says, I agree with Melissa. You do a great job with these games. Yeah, you're my aunt. You're supposed to say that. You have to say that. Thank you. I appreciate it. What outside conference are the Jets playing? Oh my God, I forgot. No, they're playing I'm pretty sure they're playing the West, aren't they? I think they're playing the West next year. I could be wrong, but I think it's the West. Amy Montalone says, hello. I'm sorry if I butchered your last name. Monteleone. Could be that. I hope I got it right at least one of the two times. Welcome. What's your favorite team? Let me know. Let me know. He's singing that one song. Does Usher look like Ray Lewis? No. Usher does not look anything like Ray Lewis, P6. You're a maniac. People don't know who Usher is. What? Get out of here. They know who Usher is. The only Usher I know at the Super Bowl is the guy that shows me where my seat is, says Father Dismas. I know who Usher is. I can't say I know many of his songs. I can't say I'm an Usher fan, but I mean, I don't dislike him. Is this Alicia Keys? Definitely know who Alicia Keys is. Hey, it's that one chick. This album was really good, by the way. And PFA used to play it in her Jeep all the time, and I thought it was very good. The Alicia Keys album. Some people want it all, but I don't want nothing at all. Yeah. I just made that song better, didn't I? Usher's weird as hell. Is he wearing a Michael Jackson glove? Is that what he's trying to do? Or is he wearing two gloves? Or is he wearing just one glove? No, he's got one glove. Yeah, one glove. He's not. I was like, is he like Michael Jackson or Teddy Bridgewater? But he's doing a Michael Jackson thing. If he had two gloves, it would be like Teddy Bridgewater. Amy says, who are you pulling for? I'm pulling for San Francisco. We are all pulling for San Francisco here, I believe. There are a couple of Chiefs fans, I think, here. But Father Dismas, you love my singing. Stop that. You know you love it. Money Mike Madness is here. I have a bingo card for the Super Bowl. What's up, Money Mike? He is the co-resident Steelers fan. Steelers fans representing tonight. As always, they represent. That's awesome. Amy, did you tell me what your favorite team is? I said you said you're rooting for the Niners, but I don't know if you said what your favorite team was. Get rid of that awful jacket at least. Uncle's like, hey, it's that guy. Money Mike is rooting for the Chiefs. If San Francisco wins, my dad, the Packers fans will be royally ticked. Okay. You know, Kansas City people hate Green Bay Packers fans. You know that? Tell your dad that. I have that on good authority. I know that. They say nasty things about them all the time. So he might want to change his, take on this. But so I have an announcement to make. Shane Giggles just passed his grad class. He's got a new career started in a few weeks. Congratulations to Shane Giggles. No more manual labor for him. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Congrats to Shane Giggles. Congratulations. Good to hear, my friend. Money Mike says that I may be murdered. All right, so maybe don't tell your dad that. I don't want to be held responsible for anybody's murder. Rooting for the worst Super Bowl in history. Don't care who wins. Well, we're almost there. This is a pretty bad Super Bowl so far. Game's not that exciting. I mean, it's football, so football's always cool, unless it's a Jets game, which is a lot of times just not watchable, especially if Robert Sala's the coach and he lets Nathaniel Hackett call the plays, and they decided not to get a backup quarterback in the offseason and decided not to fix the offensive line. Then it's really not watchable. There's no offense, never any offense. It's tough to move the ball. Even, first downs are hard to come by. The Jets could get, if they could get 4 points for every first down, they'd probably still have the same record. So this halftime show, this vomit says hero villain. You want a good halftime show? I got 2 words for you. Weird Al, I got 2 words for you too. DX. Those are 2 letters, but that's what they should do. They should let WWE do a halftime show. I would be down with that. This isn't football. Yeah, no, this isn't football. Usher took his shirt off. And he's got a woman playing a guitar here. Not Guitar Hero. She's playing the guitar here. Angus Young. Yeah, Angus Young would be cool if he came out. She's a good guitarist, though. She's got cool boots on. That's like a Lenny Kravitz thing she's doing right now, I think, right? Oh, Jimi Hendrix. I guess he did it first. Imagine if Taylor was performing instead of the man who was famous for one song. You know what? For a second, I thought they would be like, "Oh, Taylor Swift is going to perform." That would be something. And then, Travis Kelce came out. Hey, remember when Evan McPherson got in trouble for coming out to watch the halftime show during the Bengals Super Bowl? He was just like sitting out there watching the halftime show. Those teams in the locker room. Oh, you can't make it up. If Andy Reid took his shirt off and smashed the guitar on stage, there would be a lot more KC fans. Andy Reid should take his shirt off and smash the guitar over Travis Kelce's head like the Honky Tonk Man after what he did. And then just be like, Noah Gray, you're up. AC/DC, yep, that's Angus Young. P6 is so mad he's using the F word in capital letters. He's saying it's bad. Are they on roller skates? Okay, they're on roller skates. And this is a weird helmet. This is like RoboCop-ish. And then we'll put Usher on roller skates, and that'll be great. That's what the person who choreographed this said. Is that Lil Wayne? Oh, Lil Wayne's there. Oh, and now I'm happy. Look, oh my God, you got acrobats in the background or something, right? Is he in the stands, or are these people? Where did these people come from? Are they fans of the game, or are they like an entourage that came with everybody? All right. Usher's got a hat on. It looks like a Steelers hat follows this one. So you think he has a Steelers hat on? I thought I saw orange. Well, they're not orange. I'm sorry. I thought I saw yellow and black. I actually thought I saw the Steelers logo on the side, but I can't make it out. I'm going to say it is a Steelers hat, though. Oh, he turned it around. No, it's not a Steelers hat. Okay, confirmed. Oh, wait, is it? He's not. I think he's trying to keep the logo away from the camera so as to not cause controversy. But I'm pretty sure he's wearing a Steelers hat. So Usher's a Steelers fan, from what I can tell. Turned down for what was the theme song when we won a state championship. So that's where Loco knows the song from. Father's not sure if it's a Steelers hat. I think it is. I can't tell. You see how it's like right, the logo is right where the light is? It's tough to tell. I'm going to say it is. Oh, it's ludicrous. All right. Got a star-studded cast. We got people on poles dancing. Okay. Does Ludacris have a parrot on his shoulder? Did he have something on his shoulder? No, it's not. Oh, his shoulder pad went out. I thought it was a parrot. What am I'm like, what was in my tea? Like, I don't know how I'm seeing all these weird things. They got trumpet players and everything. Wow. It's the guy from Fast and the Furious. Yeah. But why do they have these outfits on, though? Like, what is the outfit Ludacris is wearing? It's like, it's shoulder pad. I guess shoulder pads for football. I guess that's what he's doing. But then, like, Usher has like a hockey chest protector thing on. He looks like he's ready to play roller hockey, to be honest. And he was on skates before, so that makes sense. And he's kind of got roller hockey type gloves on. So I think they're confused as to what sport is being played. And I don't know what is going on with Ludacris's outfit. Those shorts and his boots are crazy. I think Lil Wayne's the only one that's dressed normally. And, some of the people in the crowd, but Lil Wayne just looks normally. It's just like, yeah, I got, my hat on, my vest, whatever. Bruce Dickinson live performance. Craps on all these people, says Loco. Why wouldn't they let Maiden come out and play at least one song? Like, just, minimal theatrics. Just hits. Good show, said SG. SG liked it? Okay. All right. So that was the halftime show. I mean, it was fine, I think. I really liked I liked the one from last year better, gonna be honest. Wasn't that hyped up about this one. I was happy to see Lil Wayne though. I was happy to see him, so Maiden comes out and does Aces High with Churchill intro. Yeah, that'd be awesome. That would be sick. That would be sick. What? Yeah, they would probably never let Maiden do a halftime show. Not at this point, right? I doubt it. You never know. That would be interesting, though. It wouldn't be interesting. It'd be cool as hell. That's what I mean. Interesting and cool as hell are two sides of the same coin. I'm going to take a pee break. So you guys are going to see Lord Chair for the first time during the Super Bowl. How's that? So all hail Lord Chair. While I run to take a pee break, I shall return. Oh, there he is. All right. Halftime should be wrapping up soon, right? I mean, oh, we got a Tua commercial. Oh, God. Tua with Patrick Stewart, and that is that chick that was a little girl in E.T. I forgot her name. And some actor that I've seen from someplace. Oh, Patrick Stewart's. Oh, Creed's there. This is crazy. Patrick Stewart is got a better arm than Tua, is what this commercial is telling me. He's got a much better arm than Tua. Much better arm. They are trolling Tua in this commercial and throwing his lack of arm strength. Not fair. So if I do stream WrestleMania, are you guys going to hang out and watch it? Because I don't want to be the only one here if I'm streaming WrestleMania. That would be sad. It'd be very sad if I was streaming WrestleMania by myself. Tua and Peppa Pig. Yep. Hero Villain claims he could do Drew Barrymore. Yes, that's who it was. I forgot. She was in that show, the Santa Clarita Diet. Did you guys ever see that? That was actually a pretty cool show. It was pretty funny. I was sad when they did not bring it back. I was like, what are you doing? The show was about to get so much better. Isaac is back. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, we lost. Look at Isaac. You're winning the game, dude. You're up 10-3, and he's already saying we lost. Isaac, this does not I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. You're saying you've been doing this, and it's been working, though, so maybe you know more than I do, but I don't think you lost. Let's say. He goes, God damn it, bro, I'm getting attacked. Well, we've been wondering where you are, man. We're concerned. Is that okay? Are we allowed to be concerned for your well-being, Isaac? I'm sorry, Isaac, that you hate us so much. Pittsburgh Dolphins says my prediction is 49ers 30, Chiefs 24. There's going to have to be a lot of scoring coming up in the second half, Pittsburgh Dolphins. A lot of scoring coming up. Yeah, SG got the first coin toss, kickoff, and first touchdown, right? Yeah, Anakin's right, Isaac. You said the Lions would win the NFC Championship, and look how that turned out. He's trying to do that reverse psychology, whatever you want to call it. It's not reverse psychology, but, you know, where he says something and then, like, the opposite happens. That's what he wants to happen. Jennings passing touchdown. That's crazy. Jake Moody actually didn't miss a kick. Yep. 55-yard. Yep. Greenlaw injury was unlucky. Yes, it was. The reverse woof. Yeah, Isaac, I think, look, I wouldn't feel comfortable with this lead, to be honest. And I know you don't. 7-point lead against Kansas City in the Super Bowl. That's definitely not a comfortable lead. But San Francisco's defense has been playing awesomely, incredibly. So there's that to look forward to. More of that. And Travis Kelce did it cost Andy Reid, which was uncalled for and unnecessary and unfortunate. So I think that could be their doing, because if there is a Lord above, and he saw that, well, there is a Lord above, but if he saw that, I think the Father would agree with me on this. He would say, oh, I don't know about that. I don't know if I can reward that. Let's go, UW is here. What's up, man? All that halftime show was missing was R. Kelly. The reason why I won't be here is I'm locked in for the Super Bowl. All right, Isaac. Well, just let us know you're okay from time to time. Just check in. Just, drop an okay in the chat. Hero Villain says he would have done better than Usher. I haven't heard your music, Hero Villain, so I can't confirm or deny that. Let me know when your next album drops, and I'll check it out, and I'll let you know. Are you a good performer, though? Because... All right, we got the third quarter coming up, and I'm going to change. There we go. We go from halftime to the third quarter. I am right on top of that, as I usually am. And here we go. Here we go. Third quarter coming up. Hi, hello, the Pro Football Angel has appeared, ladies and gentlemen, and she's asking me who's winning. The San Francisco 49ers are winning 10-3 right now. We've only seen Taylor Swift like 3 times, but her boyfriend accosted his coach, who is an elderly man, and he got in his face and yelled at him and pushed him. So I think she should break up with him after that. I've been telling people that. She doesn't care. It's so crazy. Okay. Hey, Takeda Luna's here. Last game of the year. It must feel nice for you to have the Chiefs logo in one of your end zones, huh? And there's a fumble by Isaiah Pacheco, and he's down at the 10. And the Chiefs keep the ball, but they're going to lose a bunch of yards on the first play of the second half. So Pacheco, man, that's the second time he's let go of the football tonight. One of them was a turnover. I really don't care. Oh, God. Your brother was here before, by the way. He popped in on YouTube. And Patrick Mahomes out of the shotgun on a 2nd and 22. Kansas City has been playing sloppily tonight. Mahomes back to pass, throws over the middle, and gets that ball off to that's not Kelsey. That's Noah Gray. Jim Nantz said it was Travis Kelce. Father Dismas is going to feed his fur balls. Kelsey was wide open. Does Kelsey even have a catch today? Anakin, please do not give away the game in the chat. You're ahead of us. Please do not do that. I beg of you. SG, I beg of you. Mahomes back to pass. I know what happens here. He throws it, and that is picked off by San Francisco. Overthrown by Mahomes, and San Francisco comes up with the pick. Jair Brown with the pick. Beautiful. Beautiful. San Francisco gets the ball in Kansas City territory. Here we go. Thank you, SJ. Appreciate it, man. Red Queen is going to have all their heads after that game. Yes. Yes. It was intended for Kelsey. It was way overthrown. Is he going to go get in Mahomes' face, or is he going to go beat up Andy Reid again now? I'm ahead of you, Takeda. Yeah, it's all over the place. Some of us are ahead. Some of us are behind. I think I'm like right in the middle. Purdy back to pass. He's got some pressure. Let's go. He almost looks like that could have almost been a pick, but he threw it away. 2nd and 10 coming up. Hi.
Hi.
What's going on?
I'm going to take a shower now.
Oh, are you? I ate all my food.
I don't care.
Oh my God.
I mean,
Because I was fixing the rug. Shit, do you see what happened?
oh my God, the back is in a phone.
Oh my God, it's going to fall again? No. And the birds
Like,
yelling.
I don't understand what you were doing.
Like because this thing, because this thing was, hold on, wait. Because there's a false start or something. This thing that was caught on the rug, and I was trying to push the rug. I was trying to push
but
the
you
table
saw the
away
rug
from
wasn't
the rug.
moving. The table.
I didn't realize it was going to slide off. PFA fumbled the glass. Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
She didn't do anything.
Lorraine's been pretty quiet, huh?
She has been pretty quiet. In the beginning, she was yelling.
Luquito.
So we got a 2nd and 15 coming up. I feel like my headphones are not working right. Second and 15, Purdy back to pass, and that is incomplete. Intended for Debo. Lord Chair. Yeah, Lord Chair was there. All right, here we go. Got a 3rd and 15 coming up. Isaac just tweeted we lost. Oh, my God. Like the stream, ladies and gentlemen. That would be awesome if you did. Like, follow, subscribe, do all those cool things. 3rd and 15 coming up. Purdy back to pass. See, Purdy's got to do something here, man. And he gets taken out of bounds by Willie Gay. They can't even attempt a field goal. It was a golden opportunity. Lost. And Kyle Shanahan's pissed off. Lorraine's not going to make a stream debut because she would bite everything here. She would just attack everything. So I can't allow that to happen. Oh, what's up, guys? My dogs are here. I didn't even realize that. And San Francisco blows a golden opportunity and we'll have to punt. There we go. There's the punt. And that is down to the 1-yard line. Touched by Conley, and Kansas City will take over at the 1-yard line. But they're just setting up a 99-yard drive for Patrick Mahomes, right? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Well, let's see. Let's see what happens. Patrick Mahomes is likely not going to throw another interception because we don't see that often from him. So let us see what happens. And this is a Beyonce commercial. Beyonce commercial, ladies and gentlemen. That is I think my headphones are all messed up. So I got to get new ones, obviously, if they're messed up, right? I feel like I got messed up when I dropped the plate. Chris Conley revenge game. She's running for Beyonce of the United States. I wasn't crazy about that commercial. We got a Jennifer Aniston commercial right now, though. Jay-Z's wife got a commercial, yep. Yep. Oh, we got David Beckham in a commercial. Hey, there's Ross. Ross and Rachel reunion. Oh, my God. That is awesome. That is awesome. All right, well, I'm going to say goodbye to my TikTok people. Thank you so much for joining the stream. My phone's getting hot. Head over to YouTube if you're watching us on TikTok. Head over to Pro Football Demon on YouTube. Check out the stream there. And, join the Interdimensional Demon Federation, as all the people that are in the YouTube chat have done. So that would be fun. Little boy joined. I'm gonna keep TikTok open for a little bit. I'm gonna keep TikTok open a little bit because I see people joining. So, but we are live on YouTube. If you don't want to see this crazy green screen behind me, and you want to see something cool, head over to YouTube. Pro Football Demon on YouTube. Sub there if you haven't. Like the stream if you haven't. I'm going to check the meme. Ender Stein is here. The resident Packers fan has joined us. Ender, what is going on? We need more likes on YouTube, guys. Like the stream if you haven't already. So Mahomes will take over at the Kansas City 2-yard line, 1st and 10. Mahomes out of the shotgun in the end zone. Takes the snap, throws it deep, and that is over the head of Marquez Valdes-Scantling. That was his first target of the game. A lot of miscues by the Chiefs. Cecil Rivera, what's going on, man? How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Just saw you live and decided to check in. I appreciate it, Ender. Appreciate it, man. Watching this crazy game. 10-3. Who'd have thought that would happen? I thought the Chiefs would be held to 3 points only by now. Passes this out to Kelsey, and Kelsey gets a first down. It looks like, I know, they're going to mark it short, so it's going to be about – that spot is really bad. My God. About a yard short. I thought he got past it. But 3rd and 1. Cats over Dogs. Titans over Jets. Halfback over wide receiver. Defensive end over linebacker. PFD over Grassi. Whoa. We're not going to start YouTube channel wars. We can't do that. Niners over Chiefs. 3rd and 1. Mahomes calls the timeout. He's scared. I can tell he's scared. So all my TikTok people, thank you so much for joining the stream. Love you guys. Hit the like button. We only have 2.1 thousand likes. That's it. On the YouTube stream, on the TikTok stream, we've been live forever. And that's all we got. Huh. Crazy. Thank you so much for joining, guys. I'm going to end that TikTok stream. But head over to YouTube and watch us on YouTube. Sub. Go live for all the games. We'll be going live for all the games next year. And that's about it. Enjoy the rest of the Super Bowl, guys. We'll talk to you soon. So I just ended the TikTok stream. Patrick Mahomes on 3rd and 1. Takes the snap. And that gets stopped. Isaiah Pacheco gets stopped behind. Wait a minute. Where? Yeah, you can't go for it. Mahomes is trying to tell them that that's a first down, but it's not. That's going to be a good – they're going for it. I think they're saying they're going for it, but they're probably going to just try to call to draw San Francisco off sides, I would imagine. If they do that, no, yeah, 4th and 1, Mahomes is coming off the field. You got to punt this. That would be crazy. We had, how many viewers did we have on YouTube? I had 1,500 viewers on YouTube. That's awesome. That is awesome. And there's the punt. And that is caught at about the 36-yard line by San Francisco. 10:45 left in the 3rd quarter. So TikTok's telling me I got more views than 100% of live creators with a similar following on TikTok. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, there's the Red Queen. I think that's sighting number 4. She's dancing. They're losing. I don't know if she knows they're losing because she looks happy and she's dancing. Her boyfriend's not happy. Patrick Mahomes isn't happy. Andy Reid certainly isn't happy. But she's up there dancing and smiling. So I guess she's confident. Yes, she's confident. Okay. Oh, we got a Queen song. Freddie Mercury's voice was crazy, dude. Crazy voice for Freddie Mercury. Dan Campbell would have went for it. Oh, he certainly would have, Melissa. He would have went for it, and they would probably be up right now by a lot. Yeah. So, you know what's crazy? So this was a little test that I was doing on TikTok. I went live for, how long was that? That was about 3 hours almost that I was live. I went live at 6 p.m. It's 9 p.m. And usually when I go live on TikTok, I would gain like 30 followers, and I lost 5. So and it's telling me I had more views. So TikTok is just weird now, man. It feels like they don't know what the hell they're doing. Feels like they don't know what they're doing anymore. They don't know what they want to be. So let me see. Loco said he sent me a meme. Allegiant Stadium, 30-second Super Bowl commercial cost $7 million. Nobody's paid that much for 30 seconds since the Jets signed Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, you're like the 5th person that sent me that today, Loco. Okay? Well, proud of yourself for sending that. Everybody's been sending that to me. Damn them. Oh, we got the Bud Light Genie commercial. That's pretty cool. This is a pretty cool commercial, actually. Dude's wearing a Broncos Manning jersey. So, boy. Villain says, I'm not starting a channel war. This is fine. Anyone who ever said they were not starting a war was actually starting a war. Robert Saleh off my screen. Yeah, get him off my screen. Keep Robert Saleh off my screen. I never want Robert Saleh to be on my screen again. Not as Jets coach. If he's not the Jets coach anymore, he can be on my screen all he wants. But as a Jets coach, no. Leave the screen. Where is the Red Queen? Are they going to show the Red Queen again? I actually want to see her again and see if she's still dancing. Oh, no, that's the Bud Light Genie. He's at the Super Bowl. That's crazy. And he's hanging out with Post Malone, who's got a Cowboys jacket on. Cowboys starter jacket on. And it looks... Gwen Stefani's there. And there's their husband in the background. LeBron James is there, Loco. That's your favorite guy. Lady Gaga's there. Beyonce and Jay-Z is there. And the guy who owned Twitter was right next to them. They didn't even say anything about him. What was his name? I forgot his name. Okay, there goes Brock Purdy. He evades pressure, gets the ball off, and that's going to be a loss of yardage. What was the name of the guy who was the CEO of Twitter before Elon Musk bought it? He was right next to Jay-Z, and they said nothing about him. No, not Elon Musk. The guy before Elon Musk. I forgot his name. No, the guy before Elon Musk. I forgot his name. I think it starts with a J. It's going to drive me crazy. All right, Brock Purdy out of the shotgun, back to pass. Throws this, and that is caught by CMC on 2nd and 18. I think he gained about 6 there. Man. All right, hold on. I'm going to look him up right now. Hold on. Jack Dorsey, yes. Jack Dorsey. Matt West got it. Thank you. Jack Dorsey was right next to Jay-Z. I was like, wait a minute. That guy with the beard. He looks familiar. And then all of a sudden I remembered. That's totally Jack Dorsey. Jack Dorsey sounds like an athlete, actually. Sounds like he plays some ball. So 3rd and 11. Brock Purdy. San Francisco has to start taking advantage of some of these opportunities, man. Throws it downfield, and that is out of reach of Kittle. And Kittle was limping for a second, but he looks like he's fine now. 4th and 11, and San Francisco's going to have to punt again. Elon Musk created X. Johnny Depp. I wish Johnny Depp was there. Hero Villain, what did I say about you? You were talking about, oh, man, Debo's down with the hamstring. Oh, Debo's down with a hamstring. Are you kidding me? Oh, Isaac. You said something. You said you weren't starting Channel Wars, and I said, yes, you are. And I said, anyone who says they're not starting a war is usually starting a war. So 2 big losses for San Francisco. Yeah, I hope it's just a cramp. Is right. That's terrible. Terrible. Oh, lost Debo and lost Greenlaw. Maybe we didn't lose Debo. Let's see. But it did not look good, man. He looked like he was in pain. So, man, San Francisco. Now, remember, if you'll remember at the beginning of the stream, I said I think this game's going to be close. It's going to come down to a final drive, and I think Brock Purdy's going to throw an interception on that final drive. So let's see if that happens. This is why the Lions are investing in depth. Yeah. Got a Doritos commercial. What kind of Doritos are those? These ladies really want those Doritos. Like chasing this guy all over the place. Oof. Doing like some kung fu. They caught a baby. This commercial's action-packed. He already opened the bag and put his fingers in there. So I don't want to take that bag now. I'll just go get a bag that's not open. Hi.
Hi. Okay, bye.
Would you mind taking this for me?
Yes, I do mind right now because my hands are clean.
All
I
right,
have to
sorry.
put stuff
All
on
right,
my
okay.
face.
Not bad. So help me, Todd. Hero villain saying, "What did you say about?" I didn't say anything about you. I was just reading what you put on the screen before about wars, about starting when I accused you of starting a stream wars or whatever. 4th and 11. Devo's in the blue tent. That is not good. That is not good. Okay, so San Francisco's going to punt. There we go. Oh my God, what a tackle. Conley makes a huge, he's having a hell of a special teams game today, Conley. My Lord. That was insane. He just took Richie James down hard. Right across the chest. Oh, and Tony Romo's calling them Hulkamaniacs. He's talking about Hulkamaniacs. That's crazy. Six plays in the second half for the Niners, and they've thrown 6 passes. So they have to start running the ball again. They have to start running the ball again. So there we go. Mahomes back to pass. Hits Kelsey. Kelsey's got the first down. First down in the second half. Yeah, because you said PFD over Grassi, and I'm saying that's going to start a channel war. I was saying it in jest because you were saying PFD over Grassi, and I was like, oh, you're going to start channel wars. Mahomes throws the ball to Pacheco. Pacheco gains about 3. So we've got a 2nd and 7 coming up. PFD over Grassi statement is fine. I'm just saying you're going to start wars. There are going to be wars, but we've already got a revolution going on. So it's just a lot of things happening. But man, Debo, oh, that's terrible. But you know what's crazy is like stuff like this where these guys are just falling. Greenlaw like running out into the field got hurt. Debo grabs his hamstring just during a route and falls. If Kansas City wins this game, how many conspiracy theorists are going to be out there saying, "Oh, so this guy just got hurt and this guy just fell. Nobody even touched these guys." Like that's what's going to happen. That's what we're going to get. The Lions would have been. I feel like the Lions would have 30 points on the board right now. I feel like the Lions would have 30 points on the board right now. 3rd and 4 coming up. Mahomes got pressured. He gets hit, but he gets the first down. And here we go with the Mahomes heroics in the second half. Lions Chiefs would have been better. Says Charles O'Connor. As long as he's not saying Die Hard was just mid, yeah. Nobody can say Die Hard is mid. That's bad. And Taylor Swift on the screen again. Yeah, now they're showing her a lot now. I think we got seven times. Mahomes has all this field ahead of him to run, and he's inside San Francisco territory down to the 41. And he's saying, I'm going to do it myself. Oh, boy. Got the Mahomes heroics. Woody will put grass on for the World Cup and not Aaron Rodgers. Are they not? It's not fully Woody, though, right? Like, they have to get the approval from the Giants, too, no? I just don't get why they don't do it. I mean, it wouldn't cost them a lot. Pacheco gets about a gain of 2. Ten rushes for 32 yards for Isaiah Pacheco. That's why Jahmyr Gibbs tore up the defense. Yeah, I think the Lions would have some points on the board right now. I think the Lions would have more points than this. Mahomes back to pass. He's getting pressured. Throws this out of bounds. So we got a 3rd and 8 coming up. Where'd the Niners defense go? No, yeah, I don't know, man. The Niners defense, they were terrorizing Mahomes earlier, and it's not happening so much anymore. Dude with a 5er. He comes in with a 5er to say Die Hard is okay-ish at best. Don't say that it is great. We will have a war. Dude, Die Hard is not just great. It is phenomenal. Thank you for the 5er. But Die Hard is way more than okay-ish. Die Hard is an incredible, incredible piece of filmmaking. And there's a pass out to, is that Hardman? And he gets taken down, and there's a streaker on the other end of the field. But that's still going to be 4th down. I don't think they're going to cancel that down. Looks like they're going to try to kick the field goal. Try to make it a 10-6 game. So if he makes this would eclipse the longest Super Bowl field goal by a yard or 2. So we've got, so Moody's record is 55, and Buck Kisser's coming out, and he's going to kick. This is either going to be 56 or 57 yarder. Hasn't missed a field goal over 40 yards all year. That could be a kiss of death that they just mentioned that. So Buck Kisser is back. Going to kick it from the end in the NFL logo on the 50-yard line. That is up, and it is good. Wow, it was a low kick. But for the second time tonight, we have broken a Super Bowl field goal record, which is shocking to me. Got a 10-6 game. That was a line drive kick. For a second there, it didn't look like it would make it, but it did. Oh, we got some Neil Diamond playing. That's always nice. And then became one. Here we go. That was a good song. This song is called I Am I Said by Neil Diamond. And I know that because my mom was a big Neil Diamond fan. She used to play this in the house all the time. Oh, there we go. Jimmy England saying Die Hard is mid at best. What is going on? Why, people? You're trying to hurt me. Why? Terrible. I must say. This is a great song. Oh, we got a bunch of Darth Vaders there. I'd rather get kicked by a donkey than ever watch it again. Dude, you know what? Getting kicked by a donkey is way worse than watching Die Hard if you think it's just okay-ish. You're not even saying it's bad. You're saying it's just okay-ish. Hero Villain is still starting Channel Wars. Grassi got a video of the streaker. I got to check that out. Wait a minute. Batman over Spider-Man. Okay, Wonder Woman over Black Widow, definitely. Definitely. Chimpanzee over Gorilla Grodd. Green Arrow over Hawkeye, yes. I like Batman better than Spider-Man, but Spider-Man would F him up. I mean, but I do like Batman better than Spider-Man. UFL over CFL, yeah. DC teams over Marvel teams, no, I'm going to go Marvel teams over DC. PFD over Grassi, I can't comment on that. That's I appreciate the sentiment, Hero Villain, but 49ers over Chiefs, yes, I think that's good. Oh, wait a minute. We have Ryan Reynolds here. It's another Ryan Reynolds movie? Okay. I thought it was going to be another Deadpool one, but it's not. It's called If. Oh, Imaginary Friend. That's pretty interesting. This is more boring than Super Bowl 53. Yeah, is pretty bad. Batman is never over Spidey. Hawkeye would kill Green Arrow. You think so? You think so? I don't know. I don't know about that. Grape is the only jelly for peanut butter and jelly. That's what Father Dismas says. Not the only. I mean, look, I've had some strawberry preserves with PB&J. Not going to lie, and I've thoroughly enjoyed that. So while I love grape jelly, I will not turn my nose up at other jellies or preserves or jams, because I think many of them are very, very good. Matt West says Batman would destroy Spider-Man. Batman is Batman, and Green Arrow is getting stronger per comic. It's Spider-Man. You see, like Batman is technically a street level character, but he's beyond street level, I guess, because he can go toe to toe with super beings because he can outsmart them. But it's so tough. Venom would destroy Batman. Venom is sick. Apple butter is awesome to Kid Luna, yeah. Brock Purdy gives the ball to CMC, and he gets taken down to the line of scrimmage. The Spider-Man effed up Firelord, who's cosmic, dude. So Batman would have his hands full. Yeah, James Bond can't take Batman. James Bond will get his ass kicked. 2nd and 10. It's 2nd and 10. Brock Purdy is out of the shotgun, takes the snap, throws it downfield, and that is incomplete. In the direction of Ayuk, and it's incomplete. Spider-Man once made Dr. Doom run from a fight, yeah. No, Batman won't kill. That's his one rule. He doesn't kill. I mean, maybe in like if we're talking, the super golden age Batman. Purdy throws downfield, and that is almost picked off. Intended for Debo, was back on the field, by the way. And San Francisco is going to have to punt once again. Troy McDuffie is good, man. Flashpoint Batman kills, but that's not Bruce Wayne. That is Thomas Wayne. I think when we refer to Batman, we're talking about the Earth 1 Batman, and then other variations of Batman, from Elseworlds or Flashpoint or whatever, are different. Yeah, Thomas Wayne does kill. I want to get that Omni. I want to get the Flashpoint Omni. I keep forgetting that I want that one. I have to write it down. If either of them was to kill, it would be Batman. I don't think Spider-Man has a hard and fast rule that he won't kill. Like, Batman just says I don't kill. Like, that's once you cross that line, like he's talked about that several, once you cross that line, I'm afraid if I cross that line, I'll never be able to go back. Pacheco runs forward for 3. Mahomes out of the shotgun. Back to pass. He shovel pass to Kelsey, and he takes that down to about the 35. So we got a 3rd and 2 coming up. And there's Taylor Swift again. Now they're showing her a lot. They're showing her a lot. Look, I believe it's Earth 1, man. I believe the main continuity in DC is called Earth 1. Is it not? Third and 2. Mahomes back to pass. That was an accident, the Gwen Stacy's neck thing. Mahomes gets flushed out of the pocket. He throws this incomplete. He was pressured. 4th and 2 coming up. All right, look, I'm gonna look this up because I thought it was Earth 1. Earth 0. Yeah, you're right. What the hell's wrong with me? I thought it was Earth 1. Well, that's my bad then, Loco. It's Earth 0. And there is the punt. Oh my God. It's a fumble, and Kansas City picks it up within the 20. Wow. Unbelievable, San Francisco. Are you kidding me, man? Wow. Ray McLeod. Unbelievable. Oh. Oh, it hit the foot of a 49er accidentally, and then Ray McLeod he saw it, and then he went to go grab it and just couldn't come up with it, couldn't fall on it. He should have fell on it, though. He tried to pick it up and run. They teach you as a little kid to fall on the football, and people still don't do it for some reason at this level. Unbelievable. Chiefs set up in the red zone now. Mahomes throws over the middle, and that's a touchdown to Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And the Chiefs will take the lead. Wow. Oh, this is unbelievable. Oh, man. So we're going to have a 13-10 game. Marquez Valdez-Scantling gets in the end zone. Super Bowl MVP Marquez Valdez-Scantling, apparently. And that's up, and it's good. We got a 13-10 game. They're going to show Taylor Swift. I'm sure they're going to show Taylor Swift right now. She was confident when they were losing, and now they're winning. That was just terrible luck by San Francisco. But San Francisco hasn't been able to make anything of these opportunities they've had. Anything. Man. Garbage. Are you serious, San Francisco? Look at Kelsey screaming. Oh, boy, San Fran. You're killing me right now. The Red Queen has struck again. Oh, look, she's all happy, screaming. Yeah, they showed her again. Well, we might get a Travis Kelsey proposal at the end of this game. Damn. All right, here we go. But, you know, this is the thing with Brock Purdy. I don't have faith in him to move the ball efficiently. I really don't. Like, once in a while, he has good drives, like really good drives, and sometimes he strings together consistent ones, and he does that pretty often. But I feel like it's so hit or miss sometimes, man. Like, he looked good in the first half, and now second half he's been wildly inconsistent. Scantor saying the NFL scripted. They want a new figurehead now that Brady's gone. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Debo is on the sideline. I don't know if he's still feeling the effects of that hamstring. He was out there a second ago, but San Francisco also stopped running the ball, and they're just passing now. He throws this one that gets tipped, and that's incomplete. This was the same thing the Ravens did. They decided they weren't going to run the ball. Kansas City's run defense is not great. Feliciano's down. Man, the Niners dropping like flies too. There was a punt by Kansas City, and it hit the back foot of a 49er, and Ray McLeod tried to pick it up instead of fall on it, and Kansas City recovered within the 20 and then scored a quick touchdown, Mahomes to Marquez Valdes-Scantling. And a dynasty has been born. All hail the Chiefs, says Void Reality. Not yet. We're still in the third quarter, but this San Francisco offense, man, I don't have a heck of a lot of faith in them, to be honest. Prediction is still alive. Yes, it is. Prediction is still alive. Juan's numbers are shot. Sorry about that, Juan. Sorry about that. Oh, Anakin Skyogre's got an interesting comment here. He says, if I was there because I could stop the Red Queen myself, she can't take down a Jedi so long as the high ground isn't hers. I'm not sure she can take down a Jedi regardless of who has the high ground. I don't know if she has that power. She's simply a queen. I don't know that she has powers, but she has powers within the kingdom, executive powers, to have people's heads removed and things of that nature, to tax the peasants and whatnot. But I don't know that she has powers to combat a Jedi. That I would say she probably doesn't. That's up in the air. So 2nd and 10, Brock Purdy gives the ball to CMC, goes up the middle. Even Tony Romo's saying run the ball. He gets about 5 on that. Mahomes must lose, says Scantor. Yeah, you see, Kansas City was expecting a run, and McCaffrey was still able to get 5 yards on that. So that, just keep running the ball. Now you're in a position where you might have to pass here on 3rd and 5. Third and 5, and San Francisco's going to call timeout. Man. Anakin says she has control over Mahomes' body. The only thing that she doesn't control is Kelsey, who's a willing servant. I don't know. If you have evidence to support that accusation, I'd love to see it. But I'm standing by. The Red Queen does not have powers of mind, mind control. Maybe she does. Maybe she does. And maybe her power is tricking me into believing she doesn't have powers. You see, that would make sense. Martian Manhunter could beat a Jedi, says Cal Cold. Yeah. I think Martian Manhunter certainly can kill a Jedi. Well, he can use mind control. See, they can do the Jedi mind trick, but that's not, that's not working on Martian Manhunter. Purdy has missed his past 5 throws, I think Tony Romo just said. 3rd and 5. Purdy gets it out to Jennings. Jennings gets the first down and then some. Beautiful by Juwan Jennings. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I need to get a long sleeve shirt from right here, so I'm going to be back in one exact moment. Because it's getting chilly in here, man. Getting chilly. So here we go. Brock Purdy out of the shotgun. Takes the snap. Throws this out to Debo, and Debo's across the 50, down to the 45, into Kansas City territory. There is no hood power today. I'm not using hood power. I cannot use hood power in a Super Bowl unless the Jets are playing. I think that's the rule. To strike a match and Martian Manhunter will break. All hail Lord Chair. 2nd and 1 for San Francisco. 21 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Use check. Gets the first down. And we're going to go into the 4th quarter. Kansas City Chiefs leading 13-10 over the San Francisco 49ers as we head into the 4th quarter. And San Francisco is driving as Kansas City is leading. And we've seen San Francisco driving quite a few times tonight. And not much has come of it. Not much has come of it. There we go. 4th quarter is upon us. The 4th quarter is upon us. All hail the chair. Worst season with one of the worst Super Bowls. Fitting, says SG. Yeah, the season's been pretty good, but not for the Jets. For other teams that are not the Jets. Brian C. says the Chiefs have a mind control device. They stole it from New England. Wait a minute. This is a hefty accusation. I got to read this. The only thing is it only works on referees, and it's stored in the helmet of Patrick Mahomes. Again, I'm going to need some proof before I can consider this an actual thing. If you have any proof to support that claim, I would love email it over to profootballdemon@gmail.com, and we'll explore this further. CMC running free to the end zone. Tom Grassi comes out and tackles him. Imagine that as NFL Fan of the Year, he did that. That would be awesome. That would be the Tom Grassi heel turn that we all need. Then he rips off the Packers jersey and he's got a Chiefs jersey underneath it. I do not want the Red Queen to get stronger with the win, but my hate for the Niners is stronger. Yeah, look, I think we could live with a Niners win. A Chiefs win is going to be tough to live with. That's my only concern. I mean, it's not that I am, that I love the Niners or anything, but I think it's just tough to support a Chiefs victory. Yes, I know the Batman who laughs. got those spikes over his eyes and everything. That was a pretty interesting story. That's from Dark Metal. The Chiefs, that you see now, that would be a very good villain arc, though, Father. The Chiefs winning would be a very good villain arc. So, content-wise, it would be better. But still, it would leave a nasty taste in my mouth. Put on a wig. I should put the Mahomes wig on. Maybe they'll curse them or something. I might stream some UFL games. Closeted Islanders fan. Brock Purdy out of the shotgun as the fourth quarter begins. Takes the snap. Throws it over the middle, and that is caught by Brandon Ayuk, and he gets down to about the 21-yard line. Beautiful play there. Brandon Ayuk was not wide open, but ran a nice little route there, and Brock Purdy hit him beautifully. Yeah, if each team gets a TD and a 2-point conversion, then my prediction comes true. That would be awesome. Not a lot of times, but a few times my predictions have come true, but backwards. Purdy to the end zone to Debo, and that is overthrown. So I got a 2nd and 10 coming up. So if the Chiefs win, Joe Biden's in office for another 4 years. Is that because that's what happened last time? The Chiefs won, and then he won the election. So we're thinking history is going to repeat itself. Pitches out to McCaffrey. McCaffrey is inside the 20, down to the 14, down to the 13, it looks like. Now they're going to mark it at the 14. Ed's kid is running hard, yeah. We've got a 3rd and 2 coming up. You got to give this to just run it. Just got to run it. There goes CMC. Oh, man. All right, that didn't work. And we got a 4th down. So we know what Dan Campbell would do here. A 4th and 3 coming up. What is San Francisco going to do? I'm thinking they're going to kick the field goal to tie this. They're going for it. 4th and 3. I'm going to try to draw them off sides, yeah. Yeah. Oh, they snap it. Purdy gets it to Kittle. He gets the 1st down. Oh, wait a minute. No, I think he got it. Yeah, he reached it. Yeah, it looks like they're going to give him that good spot. Jim Nantz thought he was short, but that was beautiful. My God. Let's see. Kittle. Yeah, he got a 1st down. Oh, that was beautiful. Beautiful job by Kittle. Kale's rooting for the 1949ers. Nice. That was a call. When did Dan Campbell join the Niners? Yeah. 1st and 10. Tony Romo's calling for run after run after run. McCaffrey goes up the middle, gains 2. We got a 2nd and 8 coming up. What a hell of a play call by Kyle Shanahan. That was a hell of a play by Kittle. Big heads-up play by Kittle. Deebo Samuel's coming out. Second and 9. Chris Jones is out. What the hell is going on? Juszczyk is spread wide. CMC's next to Purdy out of the shotgun. Purdy takes the snaps, throws over the middle. And Jennings gets in the end zone. What a play by Jennings. Wow. Jennings could be in the running for Super Bowl MVP, man. Wow. That was a hell of a play by Jennings. He got caught. He got grabbed behind the first down marker and just kept moving and was able to spin into the end zone. Beautiful job. Just kept going. Nice move by Jennings. So we're going to have a 17-13 game as long as Moody makes this. Juwan Jennings. Beautiful. San Francisco botches the extra point. It's blocked. Wow. 16-13. Man, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Unreal. So right now, Juwan Jennings could be in the running for Super Bowl MVP. If they win, obviously. I can't believe they botched that field goal. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, there we go. 16-13. All right. Oh my God. What is she doing there? Okay. What is going on with my green screen? I mean, it's not a green screen. It's the real background. This is a penthouse. Okay. Loco's drunk right now. Game manager for MVP, yes. Matt West is too much. Yeah, at least it's not Robert Sala's face, though. I think I'd rather see the Red Queen than Robert Saleh. What the F is that? She could have tapped into, you guys are saying she has powers. Perhaps she tapped into my stream here and just put a picture of herself up there. I don't know. I don't know how that happened. Curse that Colgate ad. Man, it's just burned into my mind and my memory and my retinas. I can't with, and I think he probably filmed that thinking, and they probably offered him money thinking, oh, they have Aaron Rodgers now, so they're going to be good. So it's going to make sense to show this commercial because people are going to be like, oh, look, the Jets are awesome. So let's get their coach in a commercial. And then the worst happened. And then we still got that stupid commercial. The Red Queen has taken over the stream. I am going to show the multiversal title again. There it is. Look at that. That is incredible, right? I'm so proud of these belts. A lot of detail. A lot of detail. Multiversal. Even got the little PFD head there. Red X Power's name. Just etched in gold. Forever. Forever and ever. Sponsored by Pfizer. Outdo yesterday. Have you guys ever been to Vegas? Vegas is awesome. And for somebody who doesn't drink, it's still awesome. 16-13. All right, we need this. I got a lot of screen stuff going on, but this has got to help us. That's got to help us. Join the revolution. Join, please. All hail the champ, Red X Power, yes. I will send the image to the Discord at some point, yes. And this is kicked out of the end zone. Let me see if I can do that now for you, actually. So Moody just hit a low ball that that was on Moody. Hits a 55-yarder before, but can't seem to make the extra point. Unbelievable. So terrible. Mahomes gets this down to Kelsey, who gets down to the 40. Wow. Unreal. Unreal, dude. .10:47 left. Mahomes on 1st and 10 from the 41, the Kansas City 41, and Pacheco will get taken down after a gain of none. Second and 10, Mahomes back to pass. Off the fingertips of Rashee Rice. That was a bad pass. Got a 3rd and 10 coming up now. Oh, Rashee Rice could have brought that in, but that wasn't the best pass. He totally could have brought that in, though. And 3rd and 10, Mahomes out of the shotgun. Back to pass, throws over the middle, and that is caught by Kelsey. He's got a 1st down across the 50, and Taylor Swift is there again. Down to the San Francisco 47. This is so frustrating when Mahomes does this stuff. Mahomes and Kelsey. So frustrating. So Mahomes on a 1st and 10. He loses the snap. Oh, man. Got the ball off. It was a duck. It could have been picked off, but it was a little too high. Man. Mahomes throws downfield and has wide open Justin Watson. Unreal. Unreal, dude. Okay. So Justin Watson. All right. So Red X, I posted the belt in PFD posts. Posted a picture of the belt with the transparent background in PFD post. And Pacheco runs down to the 12-yard line. Got about an 8-yard gain, so we should have 2nd and 2 coming up. I didn't tag you, though, so I don't know if you saw it, but I'll tag you. Let me see if I can go back and tag you. My bad. There you go. I just tagged you, Red X. 2nd and 1. Mahomes gives the ball to Pacheco. Blast through the middle for about a gain of 6, and he's down to the 4-yard line. 7:52 left in the game. If you'll recall, I said early in the stream that the Chiefs would take the lead and it would come down to San Francisco and Purdy was going to throw an interception. I do not have the script, but if that happens, wow. Niners are choking again, says Anakin. First and goal. Mahomes out of the shotgun, hands the ball to Pacheco. Pacheco gets maybe about a yard, so we'll have second and goal from about the 3. So, okay. Mahomes takes the snap. He's got pressure. He avoids it, throws to the end zone, and that's broken up. All right, third and goal coming up. Let's go, San Francisco. Keep him out of the end zone, man. Keep him out of the end zone. It's funny that the Niners are actually winning, and we're all saying it's like, this is the Niners are in a bad spot right now. That is the power of the Kansas City Chiefs. We're acting like they're winning. And this is, but I mean, their defense played well. They're certainly capable of preventing this touchdown and making it a 16-16 game, which Mahomes back to pass. He's looking for Kelsey. Mahomes is going to run. Nope, he's not going to be able to get there. Beautiful job by San Francisco. That was beautiful defensively. They took Kelsey right out of it. That's where he looked. Then they got pressure on him. Didn't allow him to run. That is exactly what you have to do. Beautiful job. Beautiful job by San Francisco. This coverage was excellent. Coverage was excellent. Man. Coverage was excellent. The pressure was excellent. You can't ask for something better. Also just got tackled. Kicking team is out. Here comes Harrison Buckkisser. That's up and it's good. So we've got ourselves a tie game, folks. 16-all. Uh-oh. For my score to turn out the right way, I'm going to need a couple of safeties. 3 safeties, I believe. Okay. Now the game is getting exciting. Very exciting. That was beautiful defense by San Francisco. Man, that was a thing of beauty. I feel like I want to watch that play over and over again. Like that's when you really appreciate defensive football, man. Like sometimes you think with the way offense is played in the league now and the way the rules are, have shifted to make it more of an offensive game. When you have an offensive team with Kansas City's prowess and you see a defensive stop like that, it's a thing of beauty. Man, I can't say enough about it. Really proud of you, San Francisco. Good job. The win or lose, that was beautiful. You better win. Maybe EMT says stressful. Yeah, this is the part where, we know Isaac is probably, I don't know how many steps Isaac has had today. He's out walking. He's probably lost about 15 pounds. But this is, and I don't know what it's like for my team to be in a Super Bowl, but I'd be a nervous wreck right now. You guys see how I get with Jet games, right? Imagine the Jets were in this game right now in a 16-16. I'd still be screaming at Robert Saleh. I'd be like, you're going to F this up, you big idiot. I feel bad for Bay Area fans if the Niners lose. Me too, because you had that Jimmy Garoppolo to Emmanuel Sanders, which should have been a touchdown, and that could have sealed that game. Didn't happen. Now you have this one. But hey, they're still in it. But this is the thing: this is where Brock Purdy has to step up. We got Solomon Thomas of the New York Jets in a commercial. Saquon Barkley. Oh, this is a bullying commercial. Yeah. So this is where Brock Purdy has to show that he is that caliber quarterback that people were considering to be MVP level. This is where Brock Purdy has to put up or shut up. Well, he's not the one that's saying anything, but you know what I mean. The Jets would have one TD tops, kind of like KC. The Jets wouldn't even. If the Jets had a touchdown with Rodgers, it would be a different story, I think. But with the team they had this year, the touchdowns were, that was like finding, like $100 bill in the street. It was just, it doesn't really happen. You have a better chance of finding a bag of money than having the Jets score a touchdown in most games. DCL Music, Chargers fan, hoping Mahomes loses. Yeah, I could get that. That doinked. Hit the goalpost. Here comes Brock Purdy. This is where he's got to do it. 5:46. Brock Purdy has to get in the end zone here. Field goal isn't going to cut it. Brock Purdy has to show he can get this team in the end zone. That's it. Navy EMT says, need a pick six, man. Jets would have fun one field goal. If they were lucky, the Jets would be lucky to be past the 50-yard line. Like getting across the 50-yard line was a feat for the Jets this year. 1st and 10, Brock Purdy out of the shotgun. And here he goes, throws over the middle. Nice catch by Jennings again. If they win this game, he's going to be MVP. They are at midfield. See, that's the thing. I rip on the Jets all the time. Does anybody call me a Jets hater? No. But if I say, Kansas City struggled today, you hate the Chiefs. Or, like whatever team they're a fan of. 30 for 30 if Purdy wins this game. Damn. Juwan Jennings and Nick Foles are the only two players in Super Bowl history to have a passing and receiving touchdown in a Super Bowl. Wow, that's some great company. The great Lord Nicholas of Foles. And Brock Purdy pitches it out to Deebo Samuel, and he's got room to run. He's across the 50, gets a first down to about the 42. Nice play. I thought he was going to take that for more, but Takeda says, I hate the Raiders. I don't hate the Raiders. Maybe I do. I don't know. The Raiders are fun to pick on. Just because someone's fun to pick on doesn't mean you hate them, right? You just like picking on them. What is this weird alien lettering that they have at the bottom of the screen when it says Super Bowl? It's like weird. It's like from Prometheus. It's just like weird lettering. Karloftis is down? Oh, man. Oh, man. Closeted Islanders fan says he'd rather watch the Cowboys. Cowboys had a pretty decent DC hire. I know when he was the head coach of the Vikings, he was a tire fire, but as a defensive coordinator, a lot of these, that's why I said, like Arthur Smith as the OC of Pittsburgh, that I don't mind. That I like. But head coach, no. But Mike Zimmer as the DC of Dallas with that defense, I think that is incredible. Karloftis has to come out, I think, for at least a play. Jets are fun to pick on as well. I do pick on the Jets, though. That's the thing is nobody can say I don't pick on. I think I give the Jets more garbage. And it's like it's pure anger when I talk about the Jets. They get more grief from me than any other team. And Purdy is under center. He's got a 2nd and 1 coming up. Just run the ball, get the first down. Give it to CMC. He better hold on to the ball, though. Ed's son, because that'll be pissed if he doesn't. There he goes. He's got the first down across the 40 down to about the 39. Picking on the Jets is like kicking a sick puppy. Yeah, and I don't pick on them, but it's like, what do they call that? Tough love? It's tough love bordering on extreme hate, though. So I don't know what you call that. We have another year of Salah and Hackett. But Matt, didn't they say that they demoted Hackett? So is that even a thing? Did that happen? What is he then? Like, I don't understand. I don't think they know what they're doing. They're just like, if Aaron Rodgers is there, everything's going to be fine. Purdy under center, and he's changing the play. Use check, pitches back to McCaffrey. McCaffrey gets about 5, 1st and 10. That's what you got to keep doing, Case, San Fran. 3:19 on the clock. Just keep running, man. 2nd and 5. You're in good shape. I remember when I learned CMC was Ed's son. I didn't know that. I was like, oh, look at CMC's dad. He looks like a strapping elderly man, or he's not elderly. I don't know how old is Ed McCaffrey. Oh, now Taylor Swift is biting her nail. Gross. Take your fingers out of your mouth. That's not a good look for the Red Queen. 2nd and 5. So they didn't say that, Matt? Oh, boy. And Purdy gets pressured, gets the ball off. It's caught by Kittle, but they don't get anything. So we got a 3rd and 5 coming up. Standard should give you grief. No, the standard should give you grief. My Steelers hired Arthur Smith for more of the same. 3 more years of 9 and 8. The addition, maybe one playoff loss, wild card week, and another blowout. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't see what moves the needle other than bringing in a better quarterback, though. You know, like I don't think Arthur Smith there with Kenny Pickett moves the needle. I think it's more of the same with that. But if you bring in like a Kirk Cousins, if you can do that, even Ryan Tannehill. I know everybody's like on Ryan Tannehill, but I think he would be an upgrade. And 3rd and 4, yeah, that's going to be offsides. Yeah. Oh, they bring it to a 2-minute warning? All right. 2-minute warning. Here we go. My voice just squeaked, whatever. Okay, but are they going to put real grass in? Talking about the Jets, the stadium for Rodgers or not? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know what the logistics are in terms of how much, say, the Giants have. I would assume it's 50-50. So this is the one thing. I would love for them to make a push for David Bakhtiari and have him say, well, if you're not changing the field, I'm not going there. And then have them say, oh, we should change the field. And then, have Aaron Rodgers go, because he's really the GM, right? That's what that news article said, which I believe. It's pretty much the GM. So then have Aaron Rodgers go into Joe Douglas and be like, or to Woody's office, right? Just go straight to Woody and be like, yeah, you know what I would love is if, I heard real grass is beautiful. And if I walk on it barefoot, I get powers. And then Woody's like, oh, crap. All right, yeah, let's do that. Let me go on a horn with the Maras and see what we can do about changing this field. I think that's what would have to happen. I don't know that it's going to happen that way specifically, but I would love for it to happen. I would love for it to happen that way. Woody would put grass on for the World Cup and not for Aaron Rodgers. I think Woody would put it on for Aaron Rodgers. I honestly don't know that it's Woody. To me, honestly, what I'm thinking is they're just oblivious to it. I think someone needs to bring it to their attention because Woody Johnson apparently just realized we did not have a backup quarterback last year. He just realized that, like now. It's Super Bowl week. He's like, yeah, we didn't have a backup quarterback. So I think it takes him a while to figure out what is going on. I think someone has to really bring it to their attention. If they don't, it's gonna stay the same. Jets need to fold as a franchise. If the Jets folded as a franchise, I would have to be a Los Angeles Chargers fan. Just such a glutton for punishment, right? Just because Jim Harbaugh. If the Jets folded as a franchise, we would have a live stream and I would pick. It'd be like when LeBron was going to pick what team he's going to go to. I'm going to do that. And I think I just told you what team I would pick, but no, I would have to really think about it, honestly. If the Jets folded as a franchise, we'd have to sit here and I would have to think about it. You guys could sway me too, give me reasons why I should become a fan of like the Texans P6, which would be a viable option. That you have CJ Stroud. Chargers would be a good option. Chiefs, I couldn't pick the Chiefs or the Niners. I know it wouldn't be fair to pick a team that's just, in the Super Bowl. Hawks or Vikings. Pittsburgh would be an option. 3rd and 4 coming up. The Green Bay Packers would be an option. Oh, and that's incomplete. Wow. McDuffie came in, had no time, incomplete. Damn. Brock Purdy, they just showed that in slow motion, and it almost looked like he streamed. And now Moody, it's in Moody's hands again. Oh, God. He's got he looks like Corey Feldman from the side. 53-yard attempt. Oh, okay, San Fran. Let's do this. At least get points on the board. Do it. That's up. And it's good. Okay, so we got a 19-16 game. I still don't like this. 1:53 left. Kansas City with 2 timeouts. Debo doesn't look confident. Man, but how big is that extra point right now? A lot of time for Mahomes. How big is that extra point, though? That missed extra point. Huge right now. Huge. Jim Harbaugh used to call him Money Moody because he was a Michigan legend. Wow, look at that. We got a little tidbit from Jim Nantz there. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. There we go. Got a 19-16 game. Beautiful. Whole lot of time left. Way too much time for Patrick. Yeah, we've seen this. We've seen this before, and there's that weird Super Bowl logo at the corner again. It looks like it's written in Prometheus lettering. And there's the kick. That's going to go out of the end zone. They got to do something about these kickoffs. These kickoffs are just like garbage now. They just waste time. Here comes Patrick. Oh, God. Yeah. Last minute heroics with this guy all the time. Takeda says your score is wrong. LMAO. Shut up. The Toronto 93ers. I'd be a fan of that team. That sounds cool. I want to know what the colors look like. 1st and 10. Here goes Patrick Mahomes over the middle. Of course, he gets it to Travis Kelce. Oh, that would just be beautiful, right? Mahomes to Kelce to win the Super Bowl, and Taylor Swift and Kelce running around in the field. And he proposes to her. They get married right on the field. Andy Reid marries them on the field. That's the way the NFL wants this to go down. Mahomes got some pressure on him. He's going to run. He gets out of bounds. This is where Mahomes runs and just picks up little yardage and gets out of bounds constantly. And just next thing you know, he's within the 10. MVS for MVP with a TD. No, they would give it to Mahomes. The Chiefs winning, Mahomes is winning MVP. Regardless. That's just, just the way it's going to happen. Okay. So 1:32 left, 2 timeouts. You cannot let this guy just keep getting yards and running out of bounds. Just he throws it over the middle, and that's caught by Noah Gray. 49-yard line. Got 122, 121. 117 on the clock. Mahomes back to pass. Throws that out to Justin Watson, who could have made a step to get out of bounds and stop the clock, but he didn't do it. They're close. They're pretty much at field goal range. 1 minute left on the clock. Under a minute now. 2nd and 2. Mahomes still have 2 timeouts left. Takes the snap. Throws it downfield. That's over the head of Justin Watson. Okay. 3rd and 2, 48 seconds left. If London gets an NFL franchise, they need to be the Redcoats. That would be cool. I doubt that would happen, but that would be awesome. This is coming down to the wire. 3rd and 2 coming up with 48 seconds left. So does Kansas City. All right, well, let's see if Kansas City gets this. Mahomes gets the ball off to Jerick McKinnon. He gets the first down there in field goal range, down to the 40, 39, and Kansas City's going to take the timeout. So they have one timeout left, 39 seconds left on the clock. Will the Jaguars change names when they move to England? I would think so. But that would be so weird, though. Having to travel overseas it's just, I don't know. I guess they could do it, but I just feel like it would be weird. Imagine Dan Schneider owning Manchester U. Imagine the Redcoats win the American Super Bowl. That'd be crazy. The Redcoats versus the Patriots in the Super Bowl. They'd have to go to the NFC, but still. Everybody would be rooting for the friggin' Patriots. How horrible would that be? We don't need 3 teams in Florida. Yeah, we really don't. Florida is pretty big, but still. I mean, California has 3 teams, right? They had 4. Mahomes back to pass. He's going to run up the middle. Oh, they stopped him. Okay. That, you see, he usually eats up a ton of yardage like that, and San Francisco hasn't been letting them do that. That's huge. 2nd and 7, 27, 26, 25. Pacheco was like all the way downfield, had to get back. Mahomes throws this out over the head of Pacheco, 16 seconds left. We got a 3rd and 7. They have 1 timeout left. Looks like they're playing for the field goal here. Move the Fins and keep them in the AFC East. They can move the Fins up. But then they're like the Dolphins, though, right? So they're going to be like on the East Coast, but not in Florida. That wouldn't make sense. They have to change the name. That name wouldn't make sense. 3rd and 7. Mahomes back to pass. Throws over the middle. Caught by Kelsey. He's inside the 20. Gets pushed out at the 10. There's 9 seconds left. This is garbage. And Taylor Swift is celebrating. They still have 1 timeout left. I hate this. And there's a San Francisco 49er on the field. Oh, God, we're in trouble, says Matt West. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Okay. I said at the beginning of the game that I didn't think the NFL is scripted, but if this game ends because of a Patrick Mahomes to Travis Kelce touchdown, it's going to be hard to convince the world that this wasn't written out in advance, right? 9 seconds left, Father Dismas. 9 seconds left. 1 timeout left for Kansas City. They are at about the 10-yard line. So plenty of time for Mahomes to get 1, maybe 2 tosses to the end zone off. So that's crazy. DCL Music is here. Kelsey broke that, man. Yep. So now George Odom is coming in for San Francisco starting safety. Can you imagine Mahomes throws a pick 6 here? How awesome would that be? That would be phenomenal. That's like wishing to meet the real Santa Claus, right? Okay, 10 seconds left. I thought there was 9 seconds. Apparently, there's a second that they found. Low snap. Mahomes has it. Throws it to the end zone. Incomplete. No flag. Okay, 6 seconds. I think they're going to throw another. You see that second that they added is huge. Oh, they're bringing the kicking unit out. Okay. All right. So looks like this game's going to go to overtime. My God, we got a Super Bowl in overtime. I mean, there's no guarantee he's going to hit this, right? He probably will, but still. I blew it into the goal. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, guys. All right, so that's good. 3 seconds left. Mahomes is screaming at somebody again. Does he ever stop screaming? Just stop screaming, man. He's yelling at Jarek McKinnon, I think. Oh, no, Rashee Rice. Yeah. Is he pissed off at him? Oh, all right. Rice thought he was open. Every receiver is open always, right? Always every receiver is open. All right, here we go. One overtime game in the history of the Super Bowl. Looks like we might have another one. Unless, imagine we have I'm not even going to say it. Hail Mary. I'm not even going to say it. Hail Mary. That only happens to the Jets, though, so I'm not worried about it. Things like that only happen to the Jets. They didn't even happen to the Carolina Panthers. They just lose their first overall. I'm sorry. If there's a Panthers fan here, I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh. But, I mean, that is just, you know what I mean? All right, so Chiefs are going to punt. Okay, here we go. Here we go. The Chiefs going to overtime. I still don't feel great about this game, to be honest. Do not feel great about it. Because, we have that 50-50 chance of them getting the ball first. But I did say, remember that Brock Purdy, if called upon, would throw an interception to lose the game. That's what I said at the beginning of this. So, I mean, all right, so they take a knee. We're going to overtime, ladies and gentlemen. 19-19. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Only the Jets would because they already did. Yep, they did already do that. Thank you. They did. Terrible. Sounds like someone with a future-telling device would say, well, listen, I just feel these things sometimes. Maybe that's my future-telling device, my intuition. So it's not a tangible thing. So, that means I've been telling the truth when I say the future-telling device does not exist because it's not an actual tangible thing. Not that it is my intuition. We don't know if that's even going to happen. There is still a chance the San Francisco 49ers win this game. Both teams will have an opportunity to possess the ball. If the score is tied after each team's first possession, next score will win the game. Okay. 3 timeouts per team. And Mahomes is coming out. This ref is explaining the rules to them. They should already know the rules. Do possess. All right. Defensive score. All right. Okay. Finally, this was off to make some popcorn as we're going to overtime. Look at that. Warner, not Purdy. Yeah, right. That's crazy. Oh, the Chiefs are getting the ball. I mean, not the Chiefs. I'm sorry. San Francisco's getting the ball. My bad. Getting the ball. Wow. Here we go. Here we go. Brock Purdy. Prove me wrong, Purdy. Do not throw a pick. Get downfield. Get in the end zone. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Fred Warner deserved to be out there. Best backer in the league. Absolutely. Money Mike Madness is back. DCL says, remember when PFD was in Benchwarmer Brand's video? Yes, I remember that. Played the part of Elijah Moore. You might have thought that was the real Elijah Moore, but it was me. Let's go OT. All right, here we go. We're going to OT. We are in OT. Officially in OT, I believe. You know the rules, and so do I. You know the rule, and so do I. Yes, hand us the future telling device. I cannot hand you my intuition. If that happens, all right, look, if that happens, if what I said about Purdy happens, then we'll have a discussion about the future telling device. But I'm going to sit here and pray that that doesn't happen and that the Niners win. I'm got to be honest, I'm not confident. Not confident. But I would love for them to win. What the hell movie is this? This looks interesting. Carter Ferris, what's up, dude? Pick 6, KC wins 25-19. Calling it now. Carter, were you here earlier? Carter with the tour. Thank you so much, by the way. That's basically what I said before the game started. It's basically what I said before the game started. So, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, the Monkey Man movie looks awesome. Zap says, if your Super Bowl is delayed, that means I have the future telling device. Don't give away anything before it happens. Let me announce it, please. We don't want anybody in the chat to be tipped off on anything. So if you would kindly, if you're ahead, please kindly do not give anything away. I should change my scoreboard to OT, Clarence. Thank you. Yeah, you're right about that. I got so excited that I'm still in the fourth quarter. So I'm going to do that as we speak. Brock Purdy is in the huddle. Hopefully I can get this off before he gets that first snap off. Let's see. So the first play should be a handoff to CMC, right? But he's out of the shotgun. Purdy back to pass. Throws it over the middle. Almost intercepted. Yeah, okay. Almost intercepted. Oh, God. We are officially in OT because it says it right above my head. Almost picked, hit the ground. Let's see. Ooh, Debo. Oh, man, that was almost, yeah. Second and 10. Purdy out of the shotgun. I don't know why they didn't just run with CMC on first down, man. Now there's a flag. False start San Francisco. Man. Here come the refs. This is loco. The refs are like the NWO. Patrick Mahomes is Hollywood Hogan. Oh, boy. Okay. Second and 15 for the Niners. See, this is where I don't have much faith in Brock Purdy. Pitches it underhand to McCaffrey, and gets a yard out of that. I don't know what the hell kind of play call was that, but okay. Now we've got a 3rd and 14 coming up. Unbelievable. 4th and out faster than the Jets, yeah. Yeah, 4 and out faster than the Jets. That's impressive to do that, especially in a Super Bowl. Fake screen into a shovel pass. Yeah, that was just like, what are you doing? And why didn't you run with Christian McCaffrey on first down before on that almost pick? Like, I don't – it's not like you have this uber stud quarterback. Purdy. Oh, my God. What the hell was that? It just came out of his hand weird, just like bounced, and there's a penalty on the Chiefs? Whoa. Wait a minute. Big flag. Hold on. Watch them say there's no flag on the play. Oh, holding. Automatic first down holding on Trent McDuffie. That is huge. Oh, my God. And Jennings got it. MVP, man. Let's see. Was that a hold? Oh, yeah. He wrapped around him. That's a good call, yeah. That is a good call. That's a good call. That's a good call. They had to call that. They had to call that. Yeah. All right, so now let's run with Christian McCaffrey, please. Let's go, San Fran. Pitches it out to McCaffrey. There you go. All right, so he gets 2 yards. Juszczyk is down now. Oh, my God. Oh, no, he's getting up. Okay. He looked like he was doubled over in pain for a second. 3 yards on that, 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7, 2nd and 7. All right. Second and 7, Purdy under center. I would run with McCaffrey again. Put us in like a 3rd and 3 situation. That's what they do. All right. So you got a 3rd and 3 situation. I don't have a future telling device, by the way. George Kittle to the locker room? Are you kidding me? SG. Oh, terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. That's garbage. 3rd and 2 coming up. All right, here we go. 3rd and 2. Purdy back to pass. Throws over the middle. That's caught by Brandon Ayuk. And he is down to about the 47. Beautiful catch by Brandon Ayuk. Purdy had a little pressure on him. He stood strong in the pocket and just delivered it. Nice job. Nice job. And that is a 1st down. Brandon Ayuk, 3 receptions, 49 yards. First down. Purdy under center. Just running with CMC again. There you go. There you go. All right. CMC gets about 4. Yeah, just feed your best player, man. Put yourself in those 3rd and short situations. Give yourself a fighting chance. Any Chiefs fans in here? I do not know. I do not know. 2nd and 6 coming up. I am totally running the ball with McCaffrey again if I could, but I don't think they're going to do that. 2nd and 6. Purdy throws it out to McCaffrey. McCaffrey's across the 50. He gets a 1st down. He's at the 40, the 30, down to the 25. Beautiful. Christian McCaffrey down to the 25 and a little screen pass from Brock Purdy. That was nice. That was nice. Damn. Hell of a play. George Kittle's back on the sideline. He should be back in the next play. I'm giving the ball to McCaffrey again. I'm playing like I'm playing Madden, man. I'm just giving the ball to McCaffrey again. In this situation, yeah, just pitch it out to him. Beautiful. 5 yards, 6 yards, 7 yards. We got, it's about 8 yards. So got a 2nd and 2 coming up. All right, McCaffrey's got to take a break. That's fine. His elbow's bleeding. He doesn't care. Look at Mahomes. He's pissed. Ooh, CMC equals grown-ass man. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. If the Niners get a touchdown, Local's finishing his bottle. 2nd and 2. Is Kittle out there now? I don't think Kittle's out there yet. Got Elijah Mitchell back there. Mitchell on 2nd and 2. He gets the 1st down. Beautiful. He's down to about the 12. There's a flag. 10-yard penalty on the offense. Are you kidding me? Terrible. Holding. Oh, yeah, that was a hold. My God, horrible hold. So now the Niners are at the 29-yard line. We got a 2nd and 12. Stupid boneheaded penalty. Are you kidding me, man? It's Joe Montana. Could use some of his magic right now. 2nd and 12. Purdy out of the shotgun. Just don't lose yardage here, man. And don't turn the ball over. Purdy gets flushed out of the pocket. He's got nowhere to go. He throws. What a catch by Juszczyk. Is that complete? They're saying it's a catch. What a catch by Juszczyk. If that stands, let's see that. I think that's a catch. They're not going to review it. That's a catch. All right, 1st and 10. Beautiful catch by Juszczyk. My God. McCaffrey inside the 10, about a gain of 8. So we got a 2nd and 2 coming up. Man, just keep giving it to McCaffrey at this point, dude. Just keep giving it back to McCaffrey at this point. That was a hell of a throw by Purdy, by the way. Yeah, that was a catch. That was a catch. Yeah. Ed and Mike's kids. Yes. 2nd and 4. Gives it to CMC. He gets stymied. All right. So we've got he might have lost a yard. So we got a 3rd and 5 coming up. All right, Purdy. This is where you got to prove yourself, man. 3rd and 4. He didn't use a lard. He didn't use a lard or lose a yard. This is a hell of a drive by San Francisco, man. Taking up half the clock. Purdy out of the shotgun. McCaffrey's in motion. Fakes the handoff, throws it to the end zone. That's too far. He had pressure. He had to get rid of the ball. 4th and 4. You got to kick the field goal. Oh, okay. Damn it. Setting up heroics for Mahomes. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I just picked 21-18. Imagine it ends 22-19. That's not bad, right? That's pretty good. Come on, Moody, make this, dude. Don't with your Corey Haim goth face. Just make it. He's got it. All right. $22-19. Let's go. This defense has stood strong all game. They got plenty of rest now. So, I do have faith in the defense. Okay, here we go. Mahomes heroics or not? I say or not. I have faith that the defense, a well-rested defense, is going to come out and play their arses off. Too bad Chad Greenlaw's not out there, man. I mean, You know what I mean? Check Greenlaw said. Campbell would have gone for it. Yeah. Showing us this Arnold commercial again. Okay, here we go. We cannot have these Mahomes heroics. I have faith that San Francisco's defense is going to come alive. There's the kickoff. That's added at the end zone. Is that through the uprights? There comes Patty Mahomes, 7:22 left. Field goal extends the game. Touchdown wins the game. 3 and out ends the game. 4 and out, whatever. You know what I mean? Pacheco goes for 3 yards. 2 yards, sorry. 2nd and 8 coming up. Turnover ends the game. Yeah. Here we go. 2nd and 8. Mahomes out of the shotgun's got Pacheco next to him. Pacheco has had some slippery hands today, by the way. Let's just keep that in mind. Takes the snap, gets it over the middle to Rashee Rice, and he gets within a yard of the first down. So we got a 3rd and 1. This is all 4th down territory, by the way. So this is Dan Campbell would love this. 3rd and 1 coming up. It's a long one. Gives it to Pacheco, and he gets stopped. So we've got a 4th and 1 coming up. Wow. Okay. Here we go. Let's go, San Fran. Let's go, San Fran. Timeout called by the Chiefs. What a play by Justin Hargrave, man. Just slam Pacheco back. That is a big man in the middle of that line. San Fran's defense can just ice this right now. Let's go. 4th and 1. Just don't let Mahomes run, whatever you do, because he runs and eats up like 15 yards. They haven't let him really do that today, though. So. Fourth and 1. All you need is one defensive stop right here, and you win the Super Bowl, San Francisco. Mahomes out of the shotgun. Takes the snap. He's going to run, yeah. So he gets the first down. Damn it, man. They're at the 43, I think. They're on 43. And it continues. Michael J., I might be doing WrestleMania. 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun. Mahomes takes the snap. Throws it. That's complete to Marquez Valdes-Scantling. He's running backwards. Wow, he's going to lose yardage on that. Wow, Marquez Valdes-Scantling caught that ball for about a 5-yard gain and ended up losing 2. Only MVS do. He's awesome. Yeah, that would have been like a 5 or 6 yard gain. But now look at Patrick Mahomes. Like, dude. Chris Jones is pissed off. 2nd and 14. Wow. My God, MVS. Throws it over to MVS again. Maybe he'll gain some yardage. Yeah, he did. All right, he got the 4 yards back at least. So we've got third and 6. So, yeah, you're automatically in 4 down territory. So 3rd and 6 coming up. Oh, this is stressful. This is stressful. I can't imagine being a Niners fan right now. Third and 6 coming up. Mahomes takes the snap. There's a bunch of men coming after him, and that's caught by Rashee Rice. What a catch. And he is in San Francisco territory down to the 41. That was a beautiful pass, man. Man, this is going to be one of those like historic drives, I feel. This is garbage. Okay. 1st and 10 from their San Francisco 41. Mahomes takes the snap. He's got plenty of time. Gets the ball off to Pacheco. Pacheco gains 2, 3, 4 yards on that. So we got a 2nd and 6 coming up. Second and 6. Man, I can't believe San Francisco didn't score a touchdown on an opening drive, man. Oh, garbage. Timeout, San Francisco. Okay, so. Yeah, Trent Darnell. It feels like it's going to be a Mahomes-Kelsey ending, right? That's what it feels like. Clock expires here. The game does not end. The second overtime will start. Yes. Yes. So we are at 2 minutes, 48 seconds. You do get a 2-minute warning in overtime, right? Oof. Man. All right, here we go. 2nd and 6 coming up. 2:48 left on the clock. Mahomes gets the ball off to Pacheco. Pacheco will get close to the first down. I think he got the first down. Now they're going to mark him short. So we got a 3rd and short coming up. The Chiefs are just making this look so easy right now. This is just looking so easy right now. Third and 1. Mahomes is going to run. He gets the first down, the 20, down to about the 13-yard line. Oh, boy. And look at, they're just showing Taylor Swift. Like on every play now, it's Taylor Swift. Every play we get her reaction. Oh, man. I mean, you know the Chiefs are going to score. You know the Chiefs are going to get in the end zone. So, Melissa Klein says, oh, all the bad words. Yeah. I mean, the dude's unstoppable in this situation, man. They give the ball to Pacheco. Down to the 10. It's about a gain of 3. 2nd and 7. 112, 110. We're going to be under a minute when this play gets called. Ooh, stop him here. Then, I mean, now this is field goal territory. So you're not, it's not a given that you're going for the touchdown. If to Kelsey, he's breaking tackles and he gets pushed backwards. All right, so we got a third. They're gonna give him the 1st and goal. 34. The clock is still ticking. Oh, it's just the first quarter and overtime. Oh, okay. So you would move to the 2nd quarter and overtime with 10 seconds left. Okay. 1st and goal. Mahomes. Oh, my God. To McCall Hardman, and the Chiefs win the Super Bowl. Wow. Wow. The Niners, again, man, had an opportunity on that opening drive. Are you kidding me? That was a perfect drive by Mahomes. I mean, he was just, you put it in his hands, what do you expect? That is insane, man. That is insane. Let's see if Travis Kelce proposes. So now all of the discussions are going to commence. Is Mahomes the best of all time? And they're legitimate discussions now. After that drive, dude, God. I mean, to be fair, they might have been legitimate discussions before, but Jesus, my God. Textbook definition of a winning drive. Yeah, this dude is incredible. This dude is absolutely incredible. He's gonna be a handful for the rest of his career, and the AFC is in trouble. The NFL is in trouble because man, what the hell? That was San Francisco had a golden opportunity to get in the end zone in that opening drive, couldn't do it, and then this vaunted San Francisco defense, Patrick Mahomes, just made it look easy. Coming downfield, marching downfield, taking what they were giving him, running when he needed to. I mean, that was just a textbook perfect drive. Man. Money Mike says, my dad is happy. I'll live to see another day. Well, that's good for you. Glad that you're living to see another day. Would you say that Kelsey is the anti-hero? Yeah. So Mahomes just said it. This is the start of a dynasty. Yeah. It is definitely the start of a dynasty. Good night, Anvic. Thank you for joining. Is it too late for the meteor? Yeah, game's over. Even if a meteor hit. Hi.
Is the Super Bowl ever going to finish?
It's just ended.
Oh, who won? Is it that girl's team?
The Chiefs, yeah. Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift. So PFA is all in on the
scripted,
the fix being in.
Yeah.
That last drive was pretty easy for them. So yeah.
We all knew they were going to win, right?
We all knew it. Oh, well, that's it, guys. This has been a fun season. We didn't even start from week 1. So that's the incredible thing. So this is just year 1 of doing this. And we're going to continue doing things in the off season. Stay tuned for more content this week. Score prediction is pretty close. Yeah, typically get pretty close. Football might be dead, says SG. This is going to be a problem. So But I want to thank you guys so much this season. Really meant a lot to me that you were all here hanging out with me. And this is just the beginning. JB100 with the threer says, I'm going to hate class tomorrow. JB, I feel for you, man. I feel for you. I feel for you. So, Chiefs are going to be a problem for a while. Nick Wright is going to be a problem for a while, but it's just the way it is. Like I said, I might be doing WrestleMania stream. I'll let you guys know in the Discord, and we're going to be doing some. We're definitely going to be doing NFL draft streams. So, and we'll be doing some other streams throughout the off season. So check the Discord. I'll let you guys know. I'll put up thumbnails before time, ahead of time, so you can know. Please don't forget about this little community in the off season. We're still here. Jump in the comment section of videos, like, comment, subscribe if you haven't, and keep an eye out for live streams. Love you guys. Thank you so much for everything this season, and I'll see you guys soon. And you know what? I'm so heartbroken right now. I forgot to do this.